Good morning, everyone. Oh man, light it up the chat. What a wonderful day. All right, good deal. I guess happy Mother's Day to all you ladies out there that are mothers. Happy Mother's Day. We find out a lot of you all just stayed out last night and didn't do nothing. Come out last night. That's what happened. Y'all laid out all night long, didn't you? You're like, you know what? It's gonna be Mother's Day. I had a few things. Something happened to me last night. I don't know if you want to call it a dream. I guess you could call it something. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was reading a lot of emails last night after I got off the live. I started going through opening things, and people really do. I mean, I do believe people do really care about me in a way. They do. That's pretty wild. Mm. I will be calling my mom. I call her mom. I gotta get my day going. Right. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for that, for what you've been doing. Thank you all. you know, thank you. That means a lot. It really means 100. That's 1,000% right there. Mhm. I started to go live at 3 o'clock this morning. I finally got a little bit of sleep. I didn't really get that much of. I slept a little bit. Started the morning out right, huh? You woke up at 3. Hello, Cass. How are you doing, Cass? I hope you're doing well, Cass. I really do. I got some bad news Friday, but you know what? Hey, it is what it is. My kidneys are not doing the best, but hey, who needs the kidneys, right? Who needs them? Yeah, I'm glad, Cass. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's okay, Cass. You know, life's what you make out of it. I've got a few things I need to attend to first of the week. I already told the doctor, I said, I'm not just going to be taking all these medication. I'm not doing it. I'll take what I need. But I know that meds themselves can be dangerous. I appreciate that, Lori, but I always said I would start with my own, end with my own. Here, let me read this right here. Mark Kelly, you've never done anything like that? No, you have not. You have never done any skip tracing. I can't believe that. They don't understand that, yeah, they believe what they want to believe. Mark Kelly, it's just an agenda against you. You understand that, right? No matter what you say or I say, they're not going to believe it. I can't do, I can't do dialysis, Cass. They the tracheas and the not the trach whatever those catheters, they don't adapt to my body well, so I can never do dialysis. Remember that stuff? It was shooting out my neck. Remember that blood? It was coming out my neck and everything. They couldn't find one that was compatible in New York. I done that in 22, and That was that video I showed. That's this video right here, matter of fact. Trigger warning, everybody. This is me when I was literally dying. I don't know what they even saved me for. It was just.
I noticed that. Golly.
Yeah, that right there is. That's when they was trying to. I mean, they kept on. Oh God, I hated that shit. God, I wish I just been freaking. Well, it's okay, Archie. I just got a lot of things going in my life. Happy Mother's Day to you, Markella. And guys, if it's any consolation or anything like that, Markella is not. Everybody thinks that. I guess they're saying Markella is my skip tracer. Markella is not my skip tracer. No, not at all. Markella is not my skip tracer. I mean, I don't know how to make that even clearer. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I have 10 years left, that's what I've got. But what I want to call this is going to be a decade to remember because I can do this. Kaz is my skip tracer. I just want everybody to know Kaz is it. I've been grifting off Kaz. I told Kaz, well, I'm not going to make it till Kaz turns 80 years old, so it don't matter that, does it? Um, yeah, exactly. I'm not making it no 80. Like, Ernie is his own skip tracer because I had him check somebody out for me, and within 2 minutes, he gave me the information I needed, and we got the problem resolved. And he's good at what he does. Thank you. I appreciate that. I used to be really, really good, but I don't do it as well anymore. Cass, how's your life going these days? I don't never see you around. I hope everything's well with you. Hope everything's good. I really do. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I hope everything's well with you. Someone said he stole Tiger Mama's 401k retirement plan. Oh my God, guys. I'm telling you. Just Wimbles, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, so guys, last night, I don't even know. I didn't get no sleep hardly. I got a little bit of sleep, but what sleep I got was more of a vision and a dream to me than I would call anything else. And I sit here and I look back over, just even 10 years ago today, and I look at where my life was there. I look at my life now. And I'm like, wait a minute. 10 years ago to this day, I was like, God Almighty. Now, my memory, I don't have much of a memory left. I had a lot of things that's happened to me, but I think on July 15th, I think I got married on July 15th, 10 years ago. So in a couple months, let me make sure, because I know investigation in Sullivan County started, I want to say, I can't remember, about this time. And Cat, my kidneys are working on about I don't know, 56, 58%. I've destroyed myself. I've literally destroyed myself, and I don't know. And Tiger Mama, I need to ask you something. How old are you? How old are you, Tiger Mama? Because I'm telling you what's the truth, and I probably owe you an apology. Because I thought, I can't believe this. I don't even want to talk about it. 44? Oh my God. You're 44 years old. Liberator says 73. So we got into this. Someone asked me, because Tiger Mama, I don't know why it is, but I always thought you was older, a lot older. And I was sitting there like, I think she's in her 60s or 70s, or I don't even know. Don't even ask me. I don't even want to talk about it right now. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. But I did. I was like, oh my God. So somebody said, no, this is what she looks like. And I'm like, she's young. Well, so there you go with that. I'm like hellfire. But this whole time, like, I was thinking, like, I give up. I just give up. Sweet Katie was telling me she was 28 years old, and I was like, well, that's cool too. We have at least we have a few young people in here, right? I told her I was 26, and every year from now on, I go younger. So if I get to make it to 35, I'll be good. All right. Yes, exactly. Everybody knows that. And last night, I looked myself I was looking in the mirror, and I'm going to tell you what, this gray beard, whatever this is ridiculous. I'm 29 with 13 grandkids. Well, I tell you, Marco, that's good. Kids are awesome. Kids are God's gifts to us. They really are. You know, I don't know. There was a weird person that messaged me last night, talking about some sort of blood. And I was like, I don't even, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't know anything much about it. I say you do have 13 grandkids. Someone said Kaz is drop dead gorgeous on video calls. I tell you, I ain't doing no more video calls ever again. Ever. And when you're doing, let me just say this, guys. I'm not going to be doing no more. I just not. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. Can't do it. I just can't. I can't put myself through it. There's things out there that I still don't understand. And you know what? I can't even have a social life. I can't even have a social life for people. You know, I got this. I got this message this morning. Stealing pictures from public figures to make a fake profile. Obviously, you can see that's me in my hat. Anyways, I give up, folks. I literally give up. The world's not made for me here. It, it's just not made for me. No, I give up. So I had to answer back. Well, why do you think it's a fake profile? And she kept going, and I'm like, okay, okay, okay. So if it's a fake profile, who is the guy in the picture? And she's like, you're so stupid. You don't even know who it is in the picture. You're fake. I'm like, okay, whatever. I give up. I give up. Like literally, I give up. I get the craziest messages. Like, and then what happens? Oh, it's fake. It's fake. You got to prove you. Then they send a verification. You got to verify. Are you you? So finally, I just said to hell. I give up. I really give up. Because if you do run that photo back through, it does come back some. I don't even know what it is. I give up. I literally give up. I can't win for losing. I give up working out for last 3 weeks, and my body has went to hell. Literally, I've been pizza and all this here and there. Speaking of food, hold on one second. Sorry about that, guys. I had to check out something here. Actually, I can't lie to you guys. You know what? Today's my sorry day, and I literally just had to. Oh God, I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Oh, so really, what I did is I had ordered breakfast. Oh God, ugh. They said I had to order some biscuits and gravy and sweet tea. What else did I get? I got a chicken and biscuit, which it should be pretty good. I don't know. Chicken biscuit, gravy, biscuits, sweet tea. I'm out of shape. And I'm laying here all day. I'm not moving. The last 4 days I ain't had no sleep. I've been out running. I haven't got to do anything really. I don't know. I'll get ready to go get my notebook and start writing in it. But I did have an interesting conversation with a guy last night. So they want, so this guy messaged me and asking me if I could do anything for reality TV and how my probation would like about that. So I thought about it and I was like, I don't know, man. I just don't know if I got what it takes anymore. That was, I liked it. It was fun, but who knows? Ernie, you're not what? Ernie's out. Ernie's done. Ernie's done with dating websites. Ernie's done with I don't know. I forget what I'm done with. I'm done with all of it. You're not out of shape. Round is in shape. I know. I'm not out of shape. I'm really not out of shape. It's just that I'm too hyper. My body's too hyper. I got too much adrenaline. It's always helped me in life, but here lately it's more of a, I don't know. It took me forever to gain the weight that I'm at right now. I like it. I feel good. My body feels good. Sucks trying to put on pants and shit, but other than that, because I'd have a lot of clothes. If if I just had pants, I'd be okay. See, what happened is I dropped down to like literally, I dropped down to like a 29 waist, and oh my god, so like for months and months and months, I had to buy clothes at like 29, 30. Now I'm back up to um 33 in the waist, but the legs of a 33 does not, well, we have problems. I understand now what you women do when you're trying to snippy on those jeans, when you're trying to pull them jeans up and they don't want to go up. I understand exactly what that's like because my legs, the top part of my legs, and it's because in jail, like my legs are like, I don't even know, freaking ridiculous, crazy. But I've always had powerful legs. See, Ernie, do you eat fruit? I don't even know what that is. Forget a fruit, forget a vegetable. Wait a minute, what is a fruit? Let me see. I eat bananas. Does that count? Uh, I do like. I'm back into a pretty much like a. I mean, a medium shirt would fit me, but a large is probably better. Just depends. But I was like an extra extra small, and I went from a extra extra small. No, I went from extra small to a small to a medium. I still wear a medium. Just depends on what kind it is. The shirt I got on under this, it's a medium, but like I got my shoulders are real wide, but I would do like in jail. I would sit there and I mean I just put myself to the test. Ernie, do you still do push-ups? Yeah, once in a while. They blame me for everything, don't they, guys? Well, anyways, we're gonna have some biscuits and gravy. What else am I gonna have? Chicken biscuit. I love chicken biscuits. I love a chicken biscuit. I don't think I just love them. I don't know why. Love chicken biscuits. Let's see what time they say it's gonna be here. Let's see what time it says. Let's see. Okay, so I got plenty of time. Dude, I don't like Markella. You can't be my friend if you don't like biscuits and gravy. And I'm just playing. Biscuits and gravy's good. Like my sister used to pick me up some. She'd pick me up the biscuits gravy platter with the eggs, bacon, sausage, and then get me an extra side of biscuits and gravy. And then what else did she get? I can't remember. But now, you know what's makes me mad is you try to add an egg to your biscuits and gravy now. They cost you $3.49 for an egg. One egg. One egg. Thank you. I appreciate that. So guys, do we go back to the reality TV stuff? Do we go back to the reality stuff? That'd be fun. They can't stop me from doing it. I mean, hell, I can do anything I'm saying against the law. Ew. Tomorrow I'm supposed to go get, actually, Wednesday, I'm supposed to go and start another cycle of Winstrol, testosterone, Deca. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It made me mean. It made me really, really mean, and I don't like it. Sausage and eggs and bagels. That look like this might be pretty cool too. Ernie, you are a nut. I am a nut. I'm sorry. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that. I know, Buttercup. I hope you do. Thanks for unsubscribing. Good deal. Please go. Please unsubscribe. Psychola. I give up. Psychology at its finest. What do y'all have for breakfast? Or do you still do back roads? I do back roads. Yes, I do. Oh God. You know what I need? I need like a big old tablet. Like it like pulls over and I can just like lay here. Like my friends got a couple of those things. They don't never do nothing. All they do is on the internet all damn day long. And all they do is they do the work from their like I got a friend that literally he's a tech guy and all he does is get up, eat, use the bathroom, goes back, lays down, got a whole thing that comes up over top of him. He just sits there and does this right here. And oh my God, he makes a ton. He makes a killing. But he don't get out. So he had a date uh, last week. He had a date, or this last past weekend, not this weekend, but past weekend. And he's messaging me for advice. Oh, that was a good one. You ought to see the messages. It was good. It was really, really funny. Funny. Man, I ain't been on a date. No, no, no. Dude, what are you asking me for? It look like I've been on dates. It look like I get out and do anything. I don't get out and do anything. Shit. I stay to myself. You can't get out and do anything anymore. Get in trouble. Somebody see you outside, guess what? Laws called. Ended up. Can't have a good time. You get swatted everywhere you go. Oh yeah, that's a life, people. Anyways, I was trying to give him relationship advice. Can you imagine me giving somebody relationship advice? Oh God, yeah, exactly. Man, dude like you, well, they like you too. Just do something. God bless. Anyways, he goes out on a date. He's gone for about, I'd say, so his date was 8 o'clock. I think it's like 8 o'clock. He's supposed to meet her. They's going to meet up at this restaurant. He meets her 8 o'clock. I forgot about him even being on a date. At 8:30, I get a text. Well, about it's 8:37 p.m. I get a text. Man, you never believe what happened. What is it? What's up? And well, my date's over with. I was like, that early? I said, what happened? Give me the details. So I'm sitting here laughing my ass off at some of the things he's telling me. He said, no, man, can I call you? You free? Yeah, man, call me. So he calls me and we're sitting here talking and he's like, it was going good, man. It was going good. And I said, what happened? Well, I started talking about video games and I started talking about a little bit about my work. I was okay, cool. And then I started talking about video games again. I said, okay. I said, what's she talk about? Oh, she didn't really talk about nothing. She wanted to know about me. I said, okay. So what's she do? She's a nurse. Okay. Well, I said, what video games you talk about? Fortnite. I said, son of a bitch. I said, I said, does she play video games? No, she don't play video games. I said, okay. I said, you think it's gonna work? Man, she just looked at me and said, I don't think this is working and left. I said, oh man, I said, so what do you think about this other app and everything? He said, well, I don't think I'm gonna get back on it again. I was laughing my ass off. There's no second date for sure. No. And like a lot of these women, they message me, you got any plans tonight? Fuck, I don't know. Hell, no, not really. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm like, nope, no plans. Oh, God. I wouldn't even know what to do with the plan. Anyways, my food's coming. I'm like, y'all quit laughing at me. Let's see here. What we got going on here? Waiting on my order. Okay, anyways, so I can show you some of my messages. Guys, I used to have like killer game. I don't know about now, but like this woman messaged me. She said, have you got plans tonight? And it kind of like froze me in my tracks. Do I have plans tonight? Well, I really don't have anything, doing anything right now. Been waiting on a few things, about it, you know. I wouldn't know how to go out. Can you imagine seeing me going on a date or even a half a date or even whatever the spot to be a hangout? I would lose. It would be bad. It would be really, really bad. Like it would be so bad on me. I mean, it would. Lord God, I wouldn't even know what to do. I wouldn't have no idea what to do. Wouldn't have no idea what to do. What would I wear? Do I wear the crocodile hat? I'd have to wear the crocodile hat. No, I ain't wear that. Some bitch gets me in trouble everywhere I go. I wear that hat. Lord God, it's like, woo. I'm gonna figure it out. I do have a nice, I have a nice toboggan I can wear. I'll wear the toboggan. No, don't wear the crocodile hat. Okay. So do I wear the? Somebody messaged me. Ernie, do not wear the crocodile hat. Do not wear the leather wristbands. Do not wear. Okay, I'm about to get clothes. I think I got a cool shirt. I could wear high heels and a dress. Uh, no, hell no. Burn the hat. I'm not burning the hat. The hat is tradition. You don't understand about the hat. I'm not burning the hat. The hat is awesome. I love the hat. I'm getting ready to fix the hat up. So I'm thinking about this. So we got the hat. We got we got the boots. What else? The hat needs a charm. I hate the witch. No, don't like witches. Hey, it is. I got a real cowboy hat. The hat is not gay, say la vie. Say la vie, what do you wear when you go out? You still wear that push up bra? Oh God. Let me see my food might be done. Coming. The thing about it is, okay, the food is definitely heading to me. Food is heading here. Oh my God, I hope it's something hot. Let me see who my driver is. I hope it's that one girl. God bless, she's beautiful. Here, so a second. Uh, so my driver, hold on a second. Oh, man. Okay, let's check this out. I have to slip the boots on. Okay, good deal. You know what? I'm taking you guys with me to go get this food. Maybe it's somebody hot. Maybe you're an idiot. I know. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go out here. Oh my God, I look awful. Here, let me fix my hair over. Actually, just put the hat back on. You know where the crocodile hat? Oh my God, that might be somebody cool. I don't even know who is this person. No, I'm just playing. Oh, yeah, for 1,000% people. Let's see. Well, have a good day, Ernie. Get off morals. My dad used to say, and get up, do something to do. Get some sun. I got sun. I remember I got barbecue the other day. I'm gonna take you guys out here to get this DoorDash. Maybe something hot out here waiting on me. What is the gate code? Oh my God, bless 40 hells. Your food will be here. Okay, so my combat boots, 511 tactical shorts, bulletproof vest, Glock 40. Yeah, it works. Oh my God. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, this has to be a yeah, this has to be like on a scale of 1 to 10, this has to be bad. This has to be bad. This is gonna be bad. Well, you ain't no female. What's up, buddy? Damn, God bless. Hell, I use. Is it okay, Ernie? Anyway, okay, lock, yeah. Okay. have to use a fake name just to get DoorDash. Ain't that something? Still, people still know who I am. God bless. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm in trouble. So if y'all ever go out with me, I can't go on a date. So it's just bad. All right, let's not on dates. No dates for me. No dates, but let's see. All right. So who the hell orders this? Sweet tea, two biscuit and gravy, crispy chicken biscuits, DoorDash. This thing weighs about 10 pounds. No, it weighs about 5. Okay, so I love this. This is the big one. That's all the biscuits and gravy. Okay, so sweet tea has not got the lid on it. Therefore, a fucking mess has been made. There's 2 of these. They gave me 2 chicken and biscuits. Where's the straw? Straw. Yep, I gotta get my money back. No straw. Look at you. Okay, so and that's about their budget. Okay, so I'll be safe. So we don't have straw. You know, I should have ordered a bunch of straws. I could have ordered a bunch of straws. Did they give me any spoons for it? I don't have spoons for it. You know, back in the day when I was just with nothing, I didn't have spoons in it. But now I live in a real nice place. It's pretty cool. And I'm getting ready to move to a bigger place, a nicer place. My insurance picks up. I get 6 months out of the year for free rent. Ain't that wild? Is that pretty crazy? It's crazy. I can pick any place I want. They'll pay my deposit. They'll pay my rent. They'll pay my second month, my third month, my fourth month, and my fifth month. And there's another program that gives me 2 more months. But I don't need all that. And it don't matter how much it is. Pretty cool. So we got biscuits and gravy. Okay, cool deal. All right. Look over that way, that way. You know, if I get rid of this, I still look like I'm about 30 years old, 35. Could take out 10 years. Yeah. 20 years. All the stress I've been under. Tell you the food. chicken biscuits. They gave me two of them. So this is one. This is two. So I do two. I got this. I got this. And I got this one here. Got the bacon and stuff in it. Oh, still got to eat. Yes. So we got bacon, two sets of biscuits and gravy, two chicken biscuits, a sweet tea, and then I'll have. See, I cut back on protein drinks. That's why my arms are on. Anyways, but because I love to eat when I'm alive, make you all hungry. That's enough for two people. You also what I have for lunch. Today's gonna be meatball submarine sandwiches for lunch, and I have two of those. Usually I have Philly cheesesteak, which I love Philly cheesesteak. Mm-hmm. I mean, a man's got to eat, guys. You got to sit here. You got to eat, especially if you like me. So, Tiger Mama, what else wrong? I mean, what else you say was wrong with you? Happy Mother's Day, Queen Ashley. So, so let me get this right. Tiger Mama's 44 years old. Why the hell was I thinking she's 68 or 73? Beloved Ghost, write that shit down. I told you. I didn't sniff my food because it makes you get bigger. I don't want to get bigger. Like I was getting like freaking huge. I've been doing like cardio. I've been running. I run now. I do a lot of cardio and stuff. I wrap trash bags around my waist trying to thin these sides out. Burgers are big in New York. And yes, Gamer Girl, when I come back to New York, I'm gonna come see you. You're gonna have me some biscuits and gravy and a nice couch. And last night I did sleep on the couch. I did not sleep in a bed. I did not sleep in a chair. I slept on the couch. And what's sad is I got a whole big room. I just don't something puts up in my head. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. Maybe the wallpaper. I don't know. Something brings me back into some crazy memories. DoorDash is expensive, but I get a discount. So I got like that. What's it called? That summer pass. You pay like $100 a year for, and there's no delivery fees. There's no, you got still got to pay taxes and the markup on the food, but it's ridiculous. Actually, you can't do that. You can't say that because I haven't couch surfed none in 2025. 2024 champion, yes, I was.
2025, I ain't the couch surfer. 2024, yes, I was the couch surfing champion in 2024. 2025, I haven't couch surfed none. None. Not 2024, I did. Twenty 2024, let's see. Couch surfing, let me see how many houses. Let me see. One, two, three. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see. Let me remember. Hmm. 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 7. In 2024, 7 couches. Did I have a favorite couch? Oh, yeah. No, no couches in jail. uh, whose favorite couch? Well, it wasn't really a couch because I had my own room, but it was Southern Girl. Yeah, I would go in Southern Girl's room. We'd be sitting there talking, and I lay down. She'd be at the foot of the bed, and I would put my feet up on her. I would like put my feet like she would be laying like this right here doing her work or something, and I laid my feet up on her butt, like literally, and I bounced my feet, like I'd bounce them, just bounce them. I had so much fun doing that. I'd be laying like this right here, and I'd be sitting there talking, and I had my feet on her butt, and they'd be bouncing like this. But yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble. I did though. I couldn't move like that. Hell, like that anyways. I'm surfing with the best. When I was on the run, the biggest thing ever was every day. Now this is every day. I was out in different cities. I'd have to have a place to stay at night. Most of the time I just sleep outside. Hell, I didn't care. But there's so many stories. I mean, with that, it was funny as hell. Funny as hell. Like I would get on the bus and have to go from another city to another, like whole new state. Just, I mean, and I have to get there perfectly in time in order to check in to this Airbnb or something. And I'm telling you right now, Lori and Beloved Ghost is two of the best planners out there. I mean, it was never missed a beat, and that right there means everything. I don't know what I do now, but there was this guy on his train in New York. We come out of Manhattan, and he literally, oh, it was badass. He had like, I mean, it's probably thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, and he put it in his jacket. He took his coat off. We was on the train. He laid his coat, on the side there. When you're on the run and you don't have anything, well, your mind after a while it makes you want to do crazy things. I'll just say that. Now, I could have easily, I mean, overpowered that guy, took his money, and I mean, I could have. I've got enough skills and tactics. I could have easily done this. He had thousands of dollars. I mean, I'm talking about thousands and thousands of dollars. And I was coming out of Man. It was coming out of Manhattan. I think I was going Journal Square or something like that. Anyways, this guy had thousands of dollars. Like, I mean, you could tell it was a lot of money. Just put it in his jacket, and he took his coat off. And he laying there, and he wasn't even paying attention. Didn't even know me. But I pay attention to my surroundings everywhere I go. If I go somewhere new, like I tell you, I had to go and I got called in the other day, so I had to go into this place I'd never been before in my life. And as soon as I walk in, I'm already looking. I just don't walk into a place without looking anything. It's just it's crazy. So I walk into this place and I'm like, and I hear this woman on the phone. She's talking to me. She's like, "Yeah, and we're gonna make this before or after after I get off vacation." And I look and I'm like, "You're going to Florida, ain't you?" She stops. She says, "How did you know where I'm going?" I said, "Because I read people." I said, "I can tell the way I read. You know, when you decorate your office and you have seashells up and you have a place in Florida where I know I've been and it's a big painting on the wall. Well, she was like, you seen the painting, didn't you?" I said, "Yeah, I've been there. I actually took pictures with my ex-wife there." And she's like, "Oh," I said, "I know exactly where that place is at." And anyways, she was like, "Wow, you are good." I'm like, "Yeah, I used to be real good." But anyways, how much can I lift? Like what? Bench press? Um, I mean, I never do max out. I never try to max out, but I can bench press a lot. I can bench press probably about 230, 240. I mean, if I when we go to the gym, I take 125 pounds. It's just 125 pounds, and I'll do it. But I'll do like what's called mids, and then I'll do mids like this, up, down, lowers, and stuff. But I only do it to like, I don't want to do it to like get like max out and stuff. I don't do that. Like I do, I like to do stuff that other people can't do, like take 35-pound weights or something and hold them up and just extend them and hold them, stuff like that. It wires out, but it builds pretty much your endurance and stuff up. I like to do stuff like that. I don't like to do just like the regular workout. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. I believe in doing my own thing, like develop power, speed. I mean, that's what I don't like to. I'm just not like that. Like I used to, well, squats. Now squats. Now we'll do in jail. We would have partners. We'd have one here, one over here, one over here. We make a cross, and each one of you got to do 25. They do 25. You do 25. That's 50. That's one set, and we would do 10 sets like that. That's 500 squats. So you could do it real fast like that. You could do it and get over it. After about after about 200 squat, you start like, oh God, mother, cussing shit. But after about 260, 270, when you're getting around 60 more squats in, you get your second wind, and it's like you start over the way. But I got after about 500, 600 squats, man, that's like you're, and then you would get against the wall, and you would do calf raises. You would do 50 a set. You do 50 a set, and then you would do 10 sets like that. The next week, and we would do squats on Sunday, and then the next Sunday you would do 600 squats, and then we build up like we try to do 100, but you can only do like we get to like 1100, and then we would stop. We'd have to stop and then work our way down and then work our way up. When we fluctuate like that, we wouldn't never go past 11 because your legs after you do 1100 squats, the next 2 or 3 days, well, not the day after, but the day after that, motherfucker, you're not getting out of your bent, you're not getting out of your bunk, you're not getting out, you ain't doing shit. Like you're like, oh, you can't walk when they holler breakfast, and you waking up and you know which I was on the bottom bunk, which hell, when I first got there, like after the first fight, I got my bottom bunk. I mean, hell, from then on, after about 4 days, after 4 days I was there, and I got in the fight. I went to the bottom bunk, and I stayed in the bottom bunk the whole time I was in jail. Except for I went to Three Forks. When I started at Three Forks, I started off in the floor, and then I moved to the top bunk. And in Three Forks, I stayed in the top bunk for a week and a half because I didn't get no fights in Three Forks, except for the pedophile that came in at the end, and they put me back to Madison. But I was on top bunk most of the time, and I liked it because it wasn't like the 3 tiers; it was just two, and you had room to sit. You could grab a hold of it, just turn, jump up there real easy, and it was also exercise for me. But I'm telling you, after you do like 500-600 squats, your ass is done, like literally. You ain't moving. You ain't. We would do Tyson squats. We would lay the dominoes out and do them. There was 28 dominoes, so we lay the dominoes out. We do 14 this way, 14 that way. We would bet. We'd be like, I'll give you a whole pack of dips if you can do it. And man, tobacco in there, God, man, you can get places in there with tobacco. I mean, you'd be sell off real fast. And I kept tobacco because I don't smoke, or I don't chew or nothing like that. So I will. So yeah. Cyrax MGA. Somebody check and see if that's real Cyrax. That's probably a troll. I said, we do know, you do know we FOIA'd your jacket, right? You were not in a single fight, nor did you get any infractions. Really? Okay. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Good deal. Fucking idiot. You do know in Madison County, when you get in a fight, you don't always. Never mind. They do that to keep the paperwork down. It ain't him, I know one. They do, don't they? My arms are skinny anymore. They're real skinny. I ain't got to work out in a while. Still got a little bit of it though. Right. I'm losing a little bit of it. It's still tight. I want to rip it up. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Okay, now. I still got a little bit of it. It's easy to get back. I mean, hell, be putting the weight up I do. Yeah, I'd be here. I had to stop. I had to stop. I could fit shit. Yeah, that's why you're eating real good. Hoping to have me a woman here soon that cooks, and then by God, they go on adventures with me. And then we'll be making a killing. Everything's flat on me. My ass is flat too. Okay. Okay, good. I love this thing here. I gotta get some more of these. Dude, my whole body's look how flat. I'm photoshopped. Remember that. I'm all photoshopped. Now when I got out of jail, I can get that back easy. I mean, I've done it before, so you do look different. I do look different. I do look a lot different. I'm glad. Those are photoshops. Arms, they're supposed to look flat. Uh-huh. They're supposed to look flat, don't they? Feels odd. I can see why I'm losing a little bit of that too, but go cheer up, Tiger ATL. ATL. What happened? What's going on? I'm not going, I don't want to get bulky right now. I want to I'm trying to get out of it. Oh, I could get it back easy. I gotta start back doing this. You could take a 20-ounce bottle and develop your arms like crazy. I'm done with the drama, guys. I don't know the drama. Ernie, you don't have a six pack no more. I probably don't. I've been eating a lot. This motherfucker had KFC and didn't even fucking eat the chicken. That's a waste. I'm gonna tell him when he gets back. You, Ernie lost everything. I did. I did. I had to. Look, ATL. Look, I don't have no problem with ATL. No, I don't know deal with. I don't know. People act like I know everything about people. I don't. I don't pay no attention to other creators. I got my own shit to worry about. I just. But I'm telling you, if you smell your food, you're gonna get bigger. These ain't worth $5. That's what we're doing. We're for you and everybody that calls everything. So I don't care. Better prove I'm doing something. we forward all the we forward all the probation records too for who we think's Angelo and all that. We forward every single bit of that. We have so many FOIAs going right now, it ain't funny. We FOIA'd, let's say, one, mm, mm, the TBI, Department of Homeland, FBI, state police. We got military. I got something else for you too as well. We'll talk about it. Ernie figured out how to use Google Drive for PDFs, and now he is doing all kinds of forms. Oh my God, when you showed me that, oh my God, you opened up my contracts. You opened up. Used to, when people would send me contracts, like they would send them to me, I had to go to fax. I don't have a fax. I would have to take them, literally, sign it, right? Sign it, and then let them fax it back to them. They send it to me in email now because the sweet Katie showed me how to use this shit. I just get my little pen out, say copy, by God, send it back to them, and then I got an answer. Instead of wait, having to drive to a fax machine. I can do it at 1 o'clock in the morning. I can literally do it at 1 now. Like she showed me all kind of things. Like she's my little angel. I better hush. Get in trouble on that one. She did. So I had to sign a release for Department of Homeland. Katie took the document. Open, show me how. Like when you receive the document, she circled it. Next step, open the document or whatever. Everything, download the document. Show me the button to push to download it. How to open, how to write what you want to, fill in whatever you want to, click, fill in it, save the document, send the document. She showed me all this, and she was like putting little arrows and stuff, like kink, 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 hit buttons, she'd say. I used to use DocuSign back when I was doing contracts and stuff, but I forgot how to do it. I don't know what happened. I just forgot. I used to use DocuSign. They send me like contracts. I had to sign and stuff. Hold on a minute. Hold on one second. Okay. We'll do DocuSign next. Where's my harness at, Redstone? I've been waiting on my harness so I can go mountain climbing and go and rock climbing and stuff. So we can go see the werewolves. It was delivered Thursday. Hold on a minute. I just told them that my harness was delivered Thursday. Gotta have that harness. Hey,
Basically by 5 o'clock.
I got you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice meeting you. Appreciate you. Okay. I hate win for losing. Don't care when you get up, go sit outside. Take that out, John. You won't go out of the bag. Get on the front. Son of a bitch. Going outside? Damn. I'll be back. You put that outside, Phil. Okay? Motherfucker.
Jason.
Come on. Thank you. Sorry. All right. I got you. They'll be back. They'll be back. They'll be back. Okay. They'll be back. Yeah. There you go. That close, I can eat. You gotta know what you gotta do. And you think I know what I'm doing. You like it. Chicken, you like a chicken. Look at this. Chicken. You want some how smart you are? You want some how smart you are? Yeah. Come here. Yeah, that's good girl. That's a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You missed me, didn't you? I missed you for years ago. Years ago. Okay. Okay, hell. And yeah, you like a puppy? Cute, ain't she? It's a Bella. It's a Bella. Yeah. eat my chicken. She's very, very smart. Like, she is very, very smart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Very smart. She's fun. Like, I mean, she like. She just got she's been out of. Okay, okay. Only one thing you need to know about me is I love all the dogs. I see that. My pal, pal, the pal. You gonna give me a pal? Here you go. Put it over here in my hand. Give me the pal. She's cute, ain't she? Every dog I get around is named Bella. I don't understand that. Hey Johnny, you want a chicken sandwich?
That go work.
You want chicken?
Yep.
Do I always have food? I always have food here.
Like, man,
Yeah.
I always got food now, yep.
See, I always have food. I have the good shit, man. I'm always the one with the good shit.
Want the dog? We're good.
Yeah, no, I already gave her a piece of chicken a little bit. She's like, yep, I'm staying right here.
I'm good.
Anytime, brother.
We're wrong.
Johnny's one of those guys, he'll go and he'll work and he'll go spend all his money on the game.
No.
He'll sit, I mean, like literally, he'll work like tons and tons and tons of hours. And he'll come back. First thing he did is like, hey, look what I bought.
Oh,
PlayStation.
look about though.
Then he bought him a TV and a game. He's like, man, I can't believe I spent. I was like, man, I spend all my money on food. So, I mean, $600, I know. Crazy. And yes, to all the single ladies, he's single. You are single, right? He's not single. Okay, sorry. He's not single. Damn, I was going to hook you up with this model. Just imagine that $600 we spent on you. Let's get deep, I tell you. Hey, you know it's something. I was talking about all this thousands of dollars and stuff, and I have two girls, and they're like, all we want is women things. I'm like, what's a women thing? Purses and shit. Like, how can a woman spend, $400 or $500 on a purse? I don't understand that. Oh my God, they spend more than that. Dude. And all you want toys, ain't it? It's a toy, you don't want a toys. All they want. Toys and treats. Look, Cass.
Perfect woman.
This is the perfect woman right here. Toys and treats. I'm telling you. This right here, it'll be your best. It will protect you. I'm telling you, it will eat something up over you. Toys and treats. Toys and treats. Toys and treats. If it's one a toy and a treat, it's all it wanted is a toy and a treat. It's a toy and a treat. It likes it. It likes Ernie. It likes Ernie down there. Ernie take care of it. Ernie take it for a while. He take it for a while, Tony. Look at it. But you're mean, ain't you? You're smart, ain't you? You're smart, ain't you? Very, very smart. I mean, very, very smart. Like, this is probably one of the smartest dogs I've ever been around.
Or
Very smart.
never barks hardly.
Never barks unless he get ready to eat you up.
Yeah.
Then you get barked at and eat at the same time. But if you're good to her, she's good to you. She's a good dog. I bet you eat better than we do. You do eat better than we do. Yes, you do. I know you do. No. You eat better than I do. You do eat better than we do. What is she? She is she's cute. She is. She's very pretty. She's fun. I like her. She makes the day go by better. All right, man. Good man. So, old boy has a damn studio up under the floor. Did you know that?
Which one? Over there?
Yep. Has a studio up under the floor. Has computers. Has a speak. Like, literally, I walked over there, went down in, and I'm like, no wonder if we spend all your time at and away from everybody. I'm like, I couldn't believe it. It's like a daggone, it's like walking into a music studio station or something. Yeah, man. He, what was funny is, I was over talking to him. He had his sunglasses outside his car, and I found her toy, and I picked it up, and I seen his glasses, and it was beside his car, so I figured, he just, when he got out, they fell out, the cruiser and everything. I went back to it, went back and knocked on his door, and he come out. He's like, I was like, "Is these yours?" And he looked at me. He said, "I don't know." I said, no cop should be without his glasses. And I looked on his shirt. He's like, "Come on in, let me show you something." So, and when we started talking and everything, he's tired. He was killed out and shit. He said, "Let me show you this. Check this out. Check this out." He couldn't find no pictures on his phone. So he's like, "Come here, let me show you this here." Man, I walked down there, they damn laptops, they damn big speaker monitors, they two computer things up there. He looked like he running the CIA over there or something. Dude, he's got every fucking thing over there. I was like, holy shit.
Cool ass toys.
Oh god, yeah, dude. He got all kind of cool stuff. Gadgets and everything. I was sitting there like, what does this do? This traces this. You put your here. I said, shit, you shut up like that. He said, what the fuck? Anyways, it's crazy.
Yeah, I see that, man.
Notice.
I see it, but it's video.
It's pretty cool, man. I couldn't believe it. And I guess he uses where it's enclosed for like the studio part of it. Because you could do anything over there. It's like recording thing you can do. I mean, hell, you could use it for anything. It's awesome, man. It keeps the, I don't know, it's wild how it works. So, right. Hell yeah. Everything is expensive. I want food stamps. Food stamps. That's the next on our list. We got to get food stamps. If you want a treat, I'll get you you could buy $1 treat for food stamps. If it's food, you could buy it, right? But yes, you want food stamps? I want food stamps. You want food stamps? We get something. I get you a $1 treat. I get you a $1 treat.
That's not like cheap, man.
Hell no, it ain't. Hell, them laptops over there are very expensive. Over, I was looking at them, I was like, it ain't the little Walmart shit, man. It's like, damn, I don't know. I guess that's what, Well, I figure what we do over here for the time I'm gonna be here for a little bit is we put stripper poles down here, and every Friday, Saturday night we just, we all chip in about 50, 60 bucks and we'll have some fun. Well, we'll have,
The whole building over there.
well, you couldn't tell her. I mean, look, what we'd have to do is we'd have to say we're like, we're having special meetings.
Email woman,
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what it'd be.
little rascals.
Yeah, we could be like the little rascals and stuff. Instead of having clubhouses, we'd have this whole house. Can you? Oh my God, it would be bad. It would be fun though. For 1 or 2 nights, it would be probably the funnest. It would be fun.
They'll get caught, yeah.
Yeah, we get caught. We'd be in trouble.
It'd be fun, though.
Look, so Trump didn't make it to where you can buy hot food with food stamps. Yes, yes, he did.
Shit.
Yes, he did.
Not restaurant though, stores and stuff, right?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I know hot food.
Some place they food stamps, restaurant, right?
Right. The flood made a lot about it. But look, what about like if you go to a store, you can buy hot food. But if you go to a restaurant, can you buy hot food with food stamps that way?
No.
I'm asking some people here right now. Terry, can you do it like with probably not. Probably not. It's probably gonna be the same on that. Can you buy doggy treats with food stamps? Still, it's Trump's ideas of RK. I mean, it's still the same thing. He's the one that appointed him. I don't think. Hold on a minute. Oh, yes. But can you buy doggy treats with food stamps? If you can buy doggy treats, we okay. I'll buy you a doggy treat. I'll buy you a toy anyways, okay? Oh. I see what people like about dogs now because they really do kind of calm you down. I need me a puppy. I'm gonna give me a little German Shepherd. A little Doberman picture. Something I put in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. In Kentucky, yes, you can. I just seen a sign on the door saying May 29th, it will start in that grocery store. So, May 29th, it starts.
What?
Johnny,
What?
May 29th, it starts.
What?
Buying hot food with food stamps.
Does it?
Yep.
This month?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's cut up a little bit.
Okay. She's not gonna leave over here by me since I give her a piece of chicken, is she?
Oh, no.
Maybe. Now look now. If they send them trolls after me, what are you gonna do? Come here, Bella. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look, if them trolls come over here, you bite. You gotta bite. You can't be licking. You gotta bite. Like that. Like that. You gotta bite. You gotta you. Oh my God. You gotta bite. Not lick. Bite. You gotta bite. Oh.
Don't play with them time today.
You gotta bite. You taking her out?
No. You got some idea?
I don't think so.
We're good. That's good.
She looking at you like, I ain't going outside. She's like, look, there was a piece of chicken here a minute ago. There was a piece of chicken a minute ago.
I love that dog.
I love that dog.
Smart.
She's very smart.
Intelligent.
I'm telling you, she's very intelligent.
What's wrong with
I'm going to need to start paying me for my rent. Let's see, I'm going to need Ernie to start paying me for my rent services with food stamps. I told you. Never mind. I started to say something, and I know I'd be. Oh God, the chat would have lit up. It would have been viral video. I'm telling you. I'm glad I watched my mouth these days. I'm glad I didn't say it. Johnny,
Yeah.
you want these biscuits and gravy?
Huh?
Here.
Oh.
I'll eat it in a minute, but hell, maybe.
Thank you, bro. Good. You missed it plenty, thank you.
We're missing the cookies. I'm not eating no more of them cookies. That'll put weight on you fast.
Quick.
Oh my God, dude. Like, I sat there and eat.
I love that ice cream that you go, right?
Man, I'm telling you, buddy.
Ice cream sandwiches. I think I'll get them going. I need 4 ice creams a night, bro.
You see, for
I had to quit.
you can tell fast.
Yes.
Like my 6-pack with the hell. I'm telling you.
I'll get on the bed and eat ice cream.
That's all I've done since being here, man, is eat fucking cookies, dude. I mean, like, I ain't lifted weights. I haven't done anything.
Cookies are Shindo, ain't
Yeah. It's just like, the only action we've had is the U.S. Marshals.
shit. Six back up at the keg, homie.
I know. We got to get something else going, man.
The U.S. Marshal was let down.
I'm telling you, that was fun.
Child pornography.
Child pornography and all that shit. That was fucked up. Dude, I got it.
Next question, okay. How did this get past Keir?
I know. Exactly.
Probation and parole office.
You know, the dude was on, that just goes to show you how limited them FCRAs that they run for background checks and shit. That's it's like until you run like something like with Thompson Rootson or Clear or something that could pull every fucking thing. Like they pull basic shit that updates in the FCRA, they update every 30 days, man. Like if shit happens, it was ridiculous.
They're good. They're looking back there and checking for probation parole.
The gun shop does have better. You're exactly right. The dude was on fucking parole. He already went to jail just a few days ago.
Yes, he got back
Literally.
on sanction.
Got back out on a fucking sanction and then gets picked up from California, bro. It runs across and
From 2020.
from 2020, bro. That goes to show you can do something and you can run for years and years and years. And that's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I tell you guys here. Just because you got a warrant on somebody and there's outstanding warrants and shit, that don't mean shit, bro. That don't mean shit. Even a nationally recognized warrant don't mean shit these days. NCIC ain't shit. Like, and you know something like that. That's violent. That's VCAC. That's violent crimes against children, correct?
Yeah.
And he got it for intent to sell too.
85% of the time.
80. That means he was recording himself doing kids and trying to sell it.
He did that to him.
They look when Dale hit me up. They had pinged his phone.
He doesn't make it. He did
They said, yeah,
He come up so weird.
no. So here's the thing. He and right now I ain't gonna say no names or nothing because of what it is, but they're trying to sweep a lot of it under the rug because of the liability of it.
Yeah.
Because it's what it is.
You know they are.
100% because it went up so far.
They'd be off.
Look at how many kids. So when
Yes.
like I'll show you later. I'll pull it and I'll show you, Johnny. I'll show you later what it was. If it hadn't been for Tiger Ops on that shit, bro, it would have been fucked up, man. Like they would have never caught that. They would have never ran that. And when they ran it and that phone pinged on his when his phone pinged and they did that, that's why they surrounded like they was. Who was that?
From a Los Angeles County warrant.
I know on a Los Angeles County warrant for years he ran.
Yes, thanks, bro.
See who that is. Like, hey, I'm out, bro. See who that is. Hey, be safe, man. I'm telling you guys, that's fucked up, man. And the key to it is, I had the files. I had all of it. Like, I never understand that. Never fucking will I ever understand that. I don't understand how people work. Dale told me when we got I can show you the files. I can show you everything how we did this. When Johnny got in on it, Johnny does. Can I say this? Let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on that. So we was looking at. We're like, the guy's on probation. The guy's on parole. He had just been out of jail. Got picked up on a sanction. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Got on a sanction. And then got back out. Tried to sell child pornography videos of him. Because intent to sell. I don't understand. I mean, I know I just got attacked by dogs that morning, got attacked by birds that morning and or that evening, and then at 4:30 the sting hit, and that was it. And the system make any food EBT friendly. Bella. She senses it. What you see? One ear's up. What do you hear, Bella? What do you hear, Bella? You hear something in there? Or there's something there? What do we need to look at? You want to buy a child razor? You want to buy one? Huh? I love that dog. I got used to that dog. I'm another dog with the wall. So I can't believe the shit people get into. I mean, why would you want? I mean, I don't know. They ain't put me no broken down car no more. No, 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 no. Without a handle. Without a handle. It wouldn't do me no good to have my own puppy. I'd have that thing. It'd be meaner than hell. I want a puppy. I could have a puppy. I could have a little puppy, like a little miniature pincher or something I set in my pocket. And it just stick its head up and look. I love a doggy. Y'all won't get me addicted to doggies. I like a doggy. It like it me. It like it me. It like it me. It about bit me. Watch this. It like it me. It like it me. Bella. Bella. Where's your toy? Where's your toy at? Come here. Good girl. Is that mine? Is that my face? Is that mine? Mine. I better quit aggravating her. She's liable to bite me. That sucked. What's good about her? You let her out, she'll come right back. She don't go nowhere. She just goes around, looks at everything, makes sure everything's all right. She comes right back to us. Now this next place I'm going, that we're gonna be moving. There's a, I don't know exactly where exactly it's at. I don't. I get my life back to the order. Wants to biscuits and gravy? You want to be? No, I gotta have that in a while. I'll eat it in a while. I'm hungry. Here lately, I ain't really been that hungry. Been crazy. All right. Let's see here. Where is this? Wait. Okay. Oh, today is a Sunday. It is a rest day. It is a rest day. Okay. All right. Oh, I ain't doing nothing all day today. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna see these hot looking ladies that sit there and they'll text me back. What should I say to them? Should I say hi? What should I say? No, Bella, you ain't jealous. Come here. Uh, you know, I need my notebook. You go get my notebook for me. If you was to go get a notebook and bring it over to me, I'd be so amazed. You go get bottles, you go get like toys and stuff to play with, but you won't go get notebooks. So what are we doing today, guys? Here, hold on. Y'all see me better. Yes. What are we doing, Katie? What's the major thing we got to do today? We got to work on anything cool? What we doing? Oh God, my belly's showing. So what are we doing? What are we working at? I want to do something today. Tomorrow's a business day. I need to get rid of this. So supposedly there's a harness that's already been delivered. We got a chest harness. We got our climbing gear harnesses. That's our harness. Let's see what else we need. We need rope. We gotta buy rope. Bella, we got to buy rope. Got to buy rope. Come up here. Come up here. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Oh God. Okay, so here, 40 hells and 2 chickens and a rooster. Damn. Okay, so we got to buy rope. Write that down. Love goes, write that down. We got to buy rope. We got to buy rope. We got to get Redstone. Are you still in here? Did it come with like any hookups, any D rings, anything like that? Any breakers, anything? You gonna make me pay for all the expensive stuff? Is that what we're doing? It's a good doggy. Whose birthday is it? Who? Hey, Bella, you want to sing happy birthday to somebody? You want to sing happy birthday? Is that happy birthday? You want to sing happy birthday? You want to sing happy birthday? It is a good doggy. It's a good doggy. Look at that here. Look at this. Look. See everybody? Look, there's you. Look. Look. Bella, it's you. Look, Bella. Look. Right here. See you in the screen. See? 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 Right there. See? It's you, Bella. That's you. Look at you in the screen. You can't fool you, can you? You're smart. You know it all. Bella's a good girl. Bella, good girl. Make sure I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm good. Oh, God. You do that one more time, I'm back. You're my buddy, Bella. My one and only Bella. Oh, hell. 4 hells. Gamer girl, remember, you're listening on the tractor. You know, a lot of people do their stuff while I'm online and stuff. They take showers and shit, and they listen to me. I think that's worth at least $2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Somebody cracks me up. So I got this DoorDash delivery driver yesterday, and they text me, and they text me like as soon as they got my order, and it was a big long text. Hey, I'm so and so. I'm your friendly DoorDash driver. Look, while I take care of your important food for you to consume, I want you to know that all the things I'm going through, these red lights and these potholes and these damage in my car. And if I always, and then it was a big, like, it was like 4 paragraphs. It was funny as hell. It was like a tip thing. At the end, he's like, if you don't want a tip, at least please just give me a good rating because that helps anyways and it's much appreciated. it made me want to tip the guy. So I need to come up with something to say to you guys. So instead of saying if you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. I'm trying to work on that. I need a more professional like approach to it. Like, used to I just say get out your purses and your wallets and your, you know, I want everything. I just want your retirements. If you're old enough to retire, hit me up on the uh, email at shellforces@gmail.com. If you've got like a retirement policy you got going on and you want some help with it, let me know. We're very professional. We'll take care of it all for you. All of it. We'll take care of it all. So I guess I guess that's about all I got today. They don't work on me. Regina, look, honey, I can help you out with that insurance policy. I can tell you, I can make it. I can expedite the. Oh my God. Not extradite, but expedite. So Redstone, what did you send me? Let me see here. Sandy true story. I saw how much people have donated to him. Wait a minute. Now don't you be putting out my secrets now. No, it's no joke, guys. There's people on the other side over there that hate me now that donated thousands of dollars to me. But hundreds, at least hundreds and hundreds of dollars. But they don't like me now. I don't even know what I do. I mean, Anissa herself. What did you donate to me? About $300 or $400? Anissa, 5, 6. I saw the screenshots. Yes, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. I used to get allowance a week. I used to get me an allowance a week, and I don't even want to talk about it, guys. I feel so ashamed of myself now because I'm a better man now. I better hush. They're gonna get me. I had thousands on people. No, I don't have nobody. But see, when I get back out there and start doing it again, I'll have thousands more people watching every day again. And then I'll have my sponsors and they'll be donating and they'll be doing all this and they'll be trying to help this and that. And I'll accept it because I'm out doing it in the field. See, I'm not really accepting no kind of big donations right now, even though the guy did offer me a couple different little things. Do I need money now? Yeah, I could use it right now. I don't know what I'd do with it. I'd probably go order some more Timu stuff. Um, they have this thing, it turns your toes from being black back to normal color again, and I probably need that. I'm just playing. No, I'm not trying to make no money right now. If I was trying to make money, I'd make money. I'd say, give me a Cash App, give me a PayPal, and I'd use some sort of, I just use a trick, and I can't do that anymore. I'm just being too honest with you guys. Yeah. Beloved Ghost says she owned 2 horses before she was 18 years old and land. I used to own stuff. I owned stuff at one time. So that's why when these people look me up, I can't believe they don't look up the whole truth about me. What's actually on paper and stuff. But it's okay. I understand how it is. I understand people is. You go. I will sleep. Guys, I'm gonna get off here. I got a lot of shit to do today. Besides sleeping, I'm having fun. I'm relaxed. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, well, don't. Yep, I'm taking me a nap. I'm taking me a nap. Hey, sweet Katie, how come you ain't never give me no money? Sweet Katie ain't gave me no money. Redstone, you ain't paid your bills. I tell you what, Redstone, if you give me a cash app right now, I've got the finger on it right now, and I can make you a mod right now. Right now, I can just touch it right now, and then you become a mod. But you got to pay your bills. You got to pay your dues. I'm telling you, a lot of people pay their dues. I mean, for a cash app right now, right now, everybody, for a cash app, I'll drop your link. You can boss me around as long as it ain't nothing too bossy. I'll even say you won. I'm telling you right now, for a cash app, I'll say somebody beat me. They defeated me. They defeated me. Yes. Oh my God! I just got a damn cash app from Brad Enlow. Listen here, Tiger. You have to say I defeated you, ass banger. Oh hell! $2 cash app. Brad, well, Brad, in order to say something like that, I didn't get to put the prices up. So the prices were that. For me to say that you defeated me, I would probably charge. Let's see, how much is it worth, fella? Well, how much is your treats? Well, they're $7.96. So you got to get your cut. I get my cut. I tell you what, for a nice, I tell you what, for a nice 12 is $12. 12 is $12. Uh, I would probably say that $12 in a cash app, and I'll say whatever you want me to say. Actually, you only get like you get 10 words. You get 10 words for $12. I think that's a good deal. I think that's a real good deal. Those words are probably worth more than that itself a piece. I love the dog. He is sleeping beside me. Anyways, somebody just give me a cash app. Oh God, please don't be nothing crazy. Oh God. Okay, so for wrenches, now you sent $10, but for a wrench, they're expensive these days. See where Biden just left office and Trump got in there. The deflation has went back down. Wrenches are $15 a piece. And actually, if you have anything after your name like MGA, they're $20. You know, because I've got to go and I got to talk to Nicolina about the affiliations and her, about people wrenching and stuff. So that $20. No, you sent money. I'll give you a wrench. I'll give you a wrench since you sent it. No, I'm just playing. You don't have to buy a wrench. But anyways, thank you for the money. Hold on a second. How much for my fucking wrench? Well, they're at least, I mean, well, 10 or 20 probably, maybe. I don't even know. 15. Somebody just sent 15. Somebody sent, hold on a second. Let me wrench these people. Okay, so Redstone, you've been wrenched. Does anybody else want a wrench? Cash apps Cash App, I'll tell you, Shell Forces, PayPal at Ernie Shell. We're doing this right now. We're doing these specials. You know you love me and I love you too. And you want to be part of the greatest thing coming right now? No, Bella, you can't have a reach. Anyways, right now is a chance to lock your spot in because I'm telling you, once this channel gets huge, I mean, I'm talking huge, we put that harness on and whenever we get that damn harness that you, the climbing gear specialist thing, the Majiggy Redstone sent. Thank you, Redstone. I appreciate you. Just watch what you do with it. And we got to buy us a rope. How much does rope cost, Redstone? I ain't had a rope since damn 2013 or 14. How much does rope cost for climbing rope? I wonder if I can just go get some tow rope from Home Depot. Stuff that holds about 1,400 pounds. Phew, how much does the rope cost? We gotta buy rope next. I probably need about 50 foot. I'm a good mod. Don't block or time out. I'm just nosy. Okay. How much does rope cost? I get some rope now. How much does rope cost? Redstone, you should know all this shit. It was expensive. How much rope cost? I ain't gonna get the shit like the name brand shit. I'm just gonna get some stuff from like Home Depot or something. Who's about 1,300 pounds, 1,500? Oh, good. Probably $100. I figured it was. But now I got to get my license too. I got to fill in my certifications. Got to get all that done. I know those pros don't like me, but it's got to be done. I'm telling you, I got to be able to do this investigation stuff. That's my next thing. And then, of course, hell, I'm going to be making a lot of money. Here the next day or two, I'll have some money. I get paid. I love it. I've done 3 jobs for $1,500. I thought that was freaking amazing. That's good money. 3 jobs for $1,500. That's good. That's a good check. I'll be able to buy all kind of Temu stuff with that. Oh my God. Kaz, you're next, honey. We gotta get you. You gotta get me a cash app, baby, doll, so I can get you modded, honey. Gotta get you modded, baby. Don't be acting like you ain't got it now. Come on now. Come on. Like we got chicken to get today. You know what we have today for dinner? We have to have Bella, what we have for dinner today? Bella, ask Kaz for a cash app or a PayPal. Bella. Hold on a minute. I about got her into this. I'm about to talk the dog into this. Not cash. You don't have to do anything, Cass. If you want modded, all you got. I fuck around with Redstone because I like Redstone in a way. She aggravates me. It cost me $10. Look, that was the best $10 you ever spent. I promise you. If somebody, look, Cass, you want to be modded to the greatest channel that's getting ready to be available on YouTube. I'm telling you. Can you imagine seeing me when I get this rope and I get this harness? And I literally gear up and I climb off a damn mountain and fall. You know I'm gonna fall. I have to fall for the content, guys. I have to lose my grip, go upside down with my foot holding the rope, like right? I gotta do that. It is a good ducky. I scare Bella to death. She's like, "You fool, you. One more move like that, you're bit." She's looking at me like, "What did you just do?" Can you imagine that? We have a love late fucking psychological. We're all psychological. Me and Redstone, we'll sit there at night. We'll be talking about things that we miss, things that we like, and she'll come right off with some sarcastic bullshit, some Blue Falcon crazy shit or something like that. And I'm sitting here like, you motherfucker, and we'll start talking and cussing and all that, and then it's just awful. It's awful, and then she'll be like, well, I'll be like, look, here's what you need. And then that's all right. Then the next thing you know, we block each other for a couple hours. she'll message me she'll email me or something, unblock me, fucker. And I have to unblock her for something. I'll say, give me $20 and I'll unblock you. It's crazy. We are crazy, yo. We got that love hate kind of relationship. I don't know what it is about her. God, if she wasn't 84, I tell you, Lord mercy. I can imagine. If I wasn't dying, and if she wasn't 84 years old, and if I didn't have Bella in my life, oh Lord, I'm telling you, the music we can make. Bella. Well, Lord, how much is that in? Let's see, we don't have Cash App in UK, Ernie, so have a super chat. Honey, Lord God. Hold on one second, guys. How you make that look? Thank you. Oh my God, that is amazing. I don't even think you, honey, let me look at this. Lord God. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh Lord. Cass, let me ask you a question. Actually, do me a favor, Cass. Email me. Email me. I got something I gotta ask you. It's very important. I gotta ask you something. Can you email me, Cass? Put a thumbs up if you can email me. If it's okay to email me. If it's not, you don't have to. But email me if you can. I got something I gotta ask you, and it's not on here. It's kind of crazy. You know, I don't want to bring it up. Yes, I don't want to bring it up. People, thank you so much. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. It's 20. Lord, she just gave me a $25. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Will you email me? She's on Messenger. She's not on Messenger. Katie, have her message me on Messenger then. I'm never having Katie send nobody else a message from Messenger ever again. I'm telling you right now, I'm not. Katie scares people on Messenger. I know she scared me when she first messaged me. I thought I was in a hold up or something. I put my hands up. I go, oh wait. Don't shoot. It was wild. She said, you don't know me. Laugh her ass off. Nah. We tried to message somebody the other day and Katie screwed it all up. And it's her fault. It's really her fault. No matter what you do, it's her fault. It is her fault. It is a pretty puppy. Katie sent me her application. She's like, I need a place to work. I said, okay, hold on, let me look at it. I was looking through her application and it said great at first appearances and making friends with people. I said, okay, so I put her as the one who contacts people for me. The first person she tried to contact for me, I still ain't heard back from. And then I had to message them and they was like, hey, what's up? Katie didn't get an answer. I don't even know. I don't know if I trust her now or not. Katie, your membership we might have to do something to that too. Oh my God. What are you doing? Are you really praying on mothers today? Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, I got to pray on the mothers. Here, hold on a minute. We're going to pray on the mothers. Hold on a minute. We got to pray on the. Okay, so guys, I want everybody to know that to all the mothers out there, I'm praying on you. Hold on a minute. I don't like a camera. Damn it, the hell. Bella, that's my toe. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Leave her alone. Don't bother. Let me see. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. So here we go. Okay. So if all the mothers right now for Mother's Day, I know I love you all and you all love me and the ones that hate me too. If we could just join in together, all you mothers. I know some of you mothers have got those new purses for Mother's Day, for Christmas presents, and all the other presents you've got in the past. I'm telling you right now, It's better, it's better, it's better, it's better to give than receive. So right now, open your purses up. I want you to reach your little hands down in there, even if they're feeble. Even if they're feeble, they can't hold on and grasp anymore. We could try to grab us $1 or two out and put it in a Cash App or PayPal. Now remember now, if you put $1 in, since it's a business account, I don't get the $4. So it's best to put two. It's best to put two because I trust you. And if you want to put three, well, guess what? I tell you, I'll make you see. You'll see. You'll see what's coming. And if you was to put four, that just makes it more. Five, as always, I can always help you and I can talk you through the job. Now, if you was to say, hey, wait a minute, I've got six, I'll let you stay in the mix. Seven used to be about how to get to heaven, but I think we need to change seven up. We need to change that seven up. And I'm not talking about 7-Up you drink. That way we'll keep on revving. We got to revving that engine up. We got to rev that engine up, right? Revving it up, yep. And then eight, we tried about Crocodile Dundee. We said 8, mate. You know, we're not going to even do that. We can't say, give me 8, mate. We can't even do that anymore. Since we just got done eating, so we ate. So we got the 8. That's $8. And then 9, well, it's just all the time. We got to do it all the time. But if you was to want to give $10, people, right now, $10 for that wrench, $10 for that wrench, that 10, guess what? You win. You win. Bella, how much you give it? Bella's treats are $7.65. And for $7.65 right now, you too can become part of the Bella Treat program. But you got to get more than $7 because I got to take my cut out of it. You know, I get at least 15%. I've got to have the 15% of Bella's Treats. I mean, look, we got to pay. We got to pay the programming fee. We got to be able to pay the StreamYard. My phone bill's coming up. Whatever you call these things with the black toes, I got to do that. I got to get those black toes undone. What else? I was thinking about something else I had to have done. I got to go in. I got to have a Bahama Mama where they wax everything. I got to. If I'm going to do these TV shows, guys, I got to look good. I mean, I'm just telling you right now. Something about some kind of Bahama Mama. I don't think I want wax down there, but you know what? If they want to pay me to do it, if anybody wants to pay me to wax it, I can. We can do that. Anyways, back off that. We got the reality stuff coming up. We're going to be climbing off down the mountain, down a 50-foot big old hole. We need $100 for rope. We need $100 for recertification testing fee, for application fee. And then I need $300 for the license, the private eye license. I need that. And then we open our own firm up. I need $8,000 for the truck payment. I need, what else we need? Bella. You want more treats? We need another treat for Bella. No, thank you all. Guys, I don't want your money. I mean, if you want to give me some money, you say, hey, I want you to have this for this and that and this. Cats, have you ever had? You know, she said Barry and Katie is celebrating. Here's the thing about Katie, guys. Katie doubled down on me yesterday. She really like doubled down, and I ain't never, I would never do her that way. But since she did me that way, I don't have nothing for her. I really don't. I don't. Now, Tina, don't you be coming in here talking about our drug sales. Those drug sales are mine and my cunt's. You ain't getting my cunt. You can't have my cunt. Now, Tina, you leave my cunt alone. Seriously. Just tell her to go fuck off. Exactly. Tina is trying to steal my cunt. And that ain't going to happen here. That is not happening. I'm telling you. I wouldn't even donate my sperm. What are we donating sperm to? Look, I get paid good for that shit. That's DNA stuff. Lord God, I'd have to have at least a Benjamin Franklin out of that one. Selma laughing. But look, seriously, my cunt is in the chat right now, Tina. And if you start, do you all really think Katie has mental issues? I mean, do you really think she does? I could see it in a way. They took your DNA for free. Holistic Empire. You know what they're going to do with that DNA. Why don't you tell everybody what they're going to do with that DNA? And it's your fault because you got the FBI on me. Tina is just okay. So here we go, everybody. This is a special announcement from my cunt. Tina is just upset. She is more worried about her mushroom tea and pot sales. Her kids are secondary to her. You heard it first off from my cunt. Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, my cunt is smart, is very smart. You ain't gonna find nobody smarter than my cunt. I'm telling you right now, Tina. Tina, you're fucking around with my cunt, and you can't do that. You're not gonna be able to do that. I love it. The world is a vampire, especially on Sundays. Bella, hey Bella, I miss you. You laying down there, you're supposed to be up here. You're supposed to come up here with me. You protecting me. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see exactly what you're doing. There's a reason you're laying down there. I see what you're doing. Because if they come that way, you're going to get them, ain't you? You're protecting me. Okay, good girl. Hey, Markella, have you met my cunt yet? Markella, have you met my cunt? I don't think you met my cunt yet. That's my cunt. I didn't know Markella's met him or not. And Brett just said something about spit shit out here with what he just say. Think that cunt fart is nuttier than squirrel shit. Fluke. That little bitch is a smooth brained mouth breather. What happened to her, guys? Did she used to be no? You pretty sure Ernie knows better than that, but he's a liar for hire. So it's until him he will actually speak truth. Hold on a minute. Let me give this psychotic woman a damn link. What are you talking about? You're always talking about something that I don't know what you're talking about. I tell you what. I tell you what. Let's just you and I, Tina. Let's talk this out. You tell me what you want to say. No, Liberator. I'm saying my cunt. My cunt. Yes. My cunt smart. He is. He's very smart. Anyways, Tina, the link's in the chat. She does deserve a link, guys. She's got something on her mind. It's Mother's Day. Let's really talk about this. Tina, I've been thinking about it for a while. I had a crazy dream and a vision last night. And just maybe, I'll tell you what you want to know. You know what? We've been going at this shit for 4 years. Might as well just get it over with. We're going to get it over with. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. How do you get worse? Oh. This beautiful puppy just laid its head on my leg. Remember, we're selling wrenches right now. You get 2 for 1. $40 will get you 2 wrenches. Actually, right now, $40 for wrenches. No, they're special kinds of wrenches. I would probably do one for 4. I tell you what, I'd do one for 25. I could do one for 25. It just depends. I'd rather have hammers than wrenches, but oh, it's a baby doll. It's a baby. It's a baby puppy.
The baby puppy. The baby puppy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so somebody said, let me see the dog again for $3. I want to export the dog. Hey, Bella, they want to look at you for $3. They said 5. Make it 5. You can have it. So I've got to have $100. Somebody already donated $50. Somebody already donated $50 to my certification fee. If anybody wants to see me get relicensed and being able to do these special things that I do and work in an honest living job, if you want to donate to the recertification fee of $100, but right now I have $50, guys. I have 50 on it right now. No. And if anybody wants to put their links out in chat for people to subscribe, follow, or whatever the hell you want to call it, you guys can go ahead and do that. He said, Brett said, somebody give me $20 to give him a wrench. Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody dropped Tiger Mamas. I think she's got like a few and she'll hit how many subscribers you need. Now y'all can't be outdoing me now. Hell. No, I'm just playing. I want everybody to have a channel. I want people, this is how you become, it's social media is power, people. You may not believe it, but social media is power. They don't want you to know that, but it is. It's so much power. Especially when you just turn it off and come back. And while I sleep on live, if anybody wants to put $1 or $2 in Cash App or PayPal on this beautiful Mother's Day, because tonight we've got operations and missions to do. I've got a harness. I've got a chest harness. All kinds of accessories. But $1 or $2. We also have super stickers and super chats, original content. You're never gonna beat it. Nope, can't beat it. Y'all just watch over me as I sleep. Oh, God. Oh yeah. So I don't have cover. If anybody wants to donate cover, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I have a towel. I use a towel. See, look. I'll show you guys. Let me show you. I'm so poor, guys. Look. I have the towel to cover it with. See one end. There's the other end. See, and all I want to do is cover my arms up because it's good cold. And you know you don't want me getting all cold and everything while I sleep. It's bad because if you DoorDash a towel or a cover, you know how much it costs? It's a lot of money to transfer it and for the shipping fees and all that, the transporting fees. You don't want to do that. It's not $30 for the blanket, $10 to damn transport the son of a bitch here. It's tender loving care is $3 for the fees and the taxes is $2.99. Look at me, guys. Look, see, it don't cover nothing. It just covers me from here to there. Look how big those big ass legs are. Those son of a bitches are 22.5 inches wide. I literally, goddamn son of a bitch. My pants don't, I'll show you. I put pants on, they don't fit me. I swear. My legs, I'm like you girls trying to jump in them jogging pants and shit, them yoga pants. Anyways, my leg is bigger than the dog. Hell, anyways. And see, if you move wrong, it uncovers one shoulder. You gotta really like, see that comes up and under. You gotta proportion it out, like literally. See, right now, and all this money from YouTube, I gotta wait. See, I gotta wait till like a fucking month or something before I get it. But if I get money now, like for Cash App, and
I mean, it's easy, like, bang, 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 like hit DoorDash, say, hey, bring me a blanket. And they'll bring me a blanket. They'll bring me a blanket. Someone, Byron, what'd you say? Oh my God, fleece blanket. Guys, if somebody was to send me a fleece blanket and it was tiger stripe, Lord Jesus, I don't know what I would do. I'd lose my mind. I would lose it. Because right now, I got this in it. See how I'm talking about? If I pull it over here to this one, this shoulder, see that piece out there, see it? It won't go over me. My shoulders are wide, guys. I ain't lying. Look, this thing here is probably 22, but if you put it on my shoulders, look at that. It don't even go over all of them, especially if it's got a, son of a bitch. And see, if you turn it this way, the long way, son of a bitch, it goes, my belly comes up, my shirt comes up. See that belly? Shit don't fit. It's bad. It's really bad. I know you're looking at me like I'm stupid. I am. I'm trying to get us a blanket here so we can stay warm. Oh, okay, so. But this is the best way. It's Sunday. But right now, I think that let me see how close the DoorDash person is here. See how fucking helpful I am. You are helpful, man. I never have been. I've never said you wasn't helpful. You're always helpful. But here's the way I think about it right now. There's like 80 or 90 people in here right now. So if everybody donated like 50 cents, but you can't. I understand that sometimes you can't donate 50 cents. So it's good just to give $1, and everybody just donate $1 right now. I could go get me a blanket, and not have to use this towel. This towel's expensive too. It's like $11 for the damn towel. You can't get nothing cheap these days, people. I mean, I go to the Goodwill, but they ain't one around for a while, so shit. And I got fuzz in my nose because of Bella. Damn it. If I start sneezing, hell, like her. Anyways, look. Okay, now I'm good. See, halfway, well, his shoulder sticking out. See, I like to have my cover wrapped around me and snuggled in, and then I have my cover, But anyways, I'm doing good. Thank you for the dollar cash app. At least somebody cares. At least somebody in my chat cares for the dollar cash app. Thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. I mean, it will go to good use, but I get paid in a couple of days, guys. I won't have to live like this no more. I get a big $1,500 check, and then I repeated like 3 more skips I did, so I'll get another $1,200 check next week, and we'll keep going like that. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'll get on my feet, but right now, it's okay. I love you guys, and I'm gonna be out, and we're gonna be getting into a new community. We'll be merging communities. They'll be coming everywhere. Because when they see me go down into that cave and it's a 50-foot thing, and I've got that phone hooked on that harness and everything, and I'm going down rappelling, and they say that's a real motherfucker right there. That man right there will get out there and do it. He will show us the unknown. Now, if I see a werewolf or some shit, by God, Lord God, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I lose my mind. At least you guys get to see it. Look, you win-win situation, right? If I make it out. I mean, you'll see it anyways because you'll be live. You'll be live. Going down into a cave. Redstone, I about forgot how to rappel. Let me see. It's here, wrap around here, hook, your brake. Let's see. Yeah, I can still do this. Yep. Yeah, I remember now. Just fall back. Yep, I got it. Never mind. I remember. I remember how to do it now. There's a couple things you got to do. Okay. That's all. Get to sleep. Uh, I said I was hijacking everybody's lives today, so nobody's going live on Mother's Day. This is a special Mother's Day. You all get to watch me sleep all day. I do appreciate all the, I appreciate the Kaz. I appreciate Kaz. Kaz, you need to contact me immediately. It's very, very important. I speak to you. I got to ask you something. It's very, very, very important. And it don't need to be on here. And no, even though they do have like a new style of, I'll tell you later. So, to the people who donated today, I appreciate you all. However, I'm going to hold everybody's channel. Somebody's in the back. Oh shit, somebody's in the back. Hi.
Well, hello, Ernie.
Well, hey, what's up?
Just hanging out right now,
Right.
waiting on
Right.
Jasmine to get here.
Well, that's good. What are you doing today?
We're smoking a bunch of meat. We're gonna have a giant feast this evening.
You've been
All my
smoking on me.
kids and grandbabies are gonna be here.
Right. So
And
let me ask you a question. What's your problem with my cunt?
I don't know my cunt. Apparently,
Well, I
my
know you don't
cunt
know my cunt.
thinks they know me and talk
Well,
shit,
my cunt does that.
just like
Listen,
everybody
let,
else.
let me tell you, my cunt definitely does not know you.
Okay, I don't give a fuck.
Well,
Anyways,
my
are
my
you
cunt's real.
literally LARPing mothers
Yes,
on
I
Mother's
am.
Day?
Well, see what happened is, Tina, have you seen the cover I've got? It's a towel, and I'm pouring.
Okay.
Look, well, I got the look. I'm almost like Superman. See, you got the man, and you got the red and blue. See, I got the where's the yellow at? Damn it, Bella, I thought you was yellow. So, anyways, no, I'm not LARPing. But if they want to send me like some money to buy, like a fleece or something like that, something I can cover up with, I would appreciate it. It's very cold, and they've been in the northern part of Kentucky. It's kind of it's really, really bad.
Okay. I'd really like to just give you some soul spiritual advice. Really,
Okay, I
on
need
this
to know about
Sunday,
me.
Mother's Day, the day after uh, a fucking massive earthquake that happened less than 5 miles from my house as the crow flies.
Is that why? Is that why my I was having visions last night, all night, woke up and sweats and things were saying to me, go back to the good, go back to the
Yeah.
good. You think that's what it was?
I
You don't know
mean,
nothing about me, Tina. You know nothing about me. You know nothing about my family. You know nothing about me. You don't, and you think you do. You made up these false and fake bullshit about me.
no, our trauma does not define who we are. We are born into this world as the soul that we are. We have the experiences that we experience as
Okay.
our life lessons. It is, your lifelong schooling. We're here for school. We're
Okay.
literally like in school.
Right. So we're in school right now.
You were born into this world as a certain soul. Are you
Okay.
going to live up to who that soul is here to be? Or are
Right.
you just going to be part of the problem?
Well, when you say part of the problem, how do you mean part of the problem? Does that mean I get cash apps or PayPal's? Ooh.
I think it's
I mean,
pretty sad that cash is your cow that you feed off of.
right.
You have yet to even teach
What you
yourself how
doing,
to cook
buddy?
your own meal at this
Huh?
age.
Hey, I got my foot laid over and everything. You like my towel for cover? I know. I'm telling you, man. You the one hanging out with all the hoes these days, not sharing.
How the hell do you know?
I know you do. I know what you doing. Because I'm going to put a big stripper pole up in here on Friday and Saturday nights.
I did last night. Last night, first time got people pushing forever.
Really?
But
Oh God, mother, you got hell. It's for you're crazy. Okay, good deal. I'm glad you did. I mean, so anyways, go ahead. Sorry about that. Oh God.
now I passed that on my butt.
Okay, go ahead, Tina. Sorry about that. You know how guys are. Guys will be guys. Tina,
What?
You continue talking.
Ernie, you're fucking sad.
Well, I'm gonna go over to Burger King. If everybody's picking up women at Burger King, I'm gonna put my crocodile hat on and go over and sit at one of them tables and just sit there and wait. That's what I'm gonna do. Since you're saying all the hot women are at Burger King, I'm going to Burger King. Go ahead, Tim. Sorry about that. We was talking about some important stuff. Go ahead. So you're saying that the souls are important because we're all born into the world with one soul. We got to do right with the soul and make everything right, right?
Yep.
I thought I was doing good. I thought I was doing good.
No, you're not doing good.
So what have I done that's wrong, Tina? Because I quit.
I'm pretty sure that you know all that you've done wrong. I'm not going to accuse you of anything. I don't have to because you know the truth.
I know the truth. Yeah. 'Cause
You know the truth within you.
within me, right?
Yeah.
But I also know that the family
You can't
bloodline,
deny,
and I
but
know I'm the
that's what's
predator.
wrong with you. You're always running from your demons.
Well, do you think Kaz is a demon? Because I was going to run from her, but she gave me a $25
I
rim,
think
a super
I
sticker.
think Kaz is a Hampsteader, and you're in bed with Hampstead. I think you
God,
always have
so I'm
been.
in bed with Kaz.
Yeah,
Damn.
I think you've
Kaz,
always been
next
in
time
bed with Hampstead,
well, hold on
and
a
I
minute.
think that you're a controlled up
What is a
fucking
hamster? Is
player
it like a
in the
hamster
game of
with
my
a?
life.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Kaz, when you come to bed, bring the fucking cover because we ain't got nothing but a towel, honey. Look,
Yeah.
and it don't cover me, so it ain't going to cover you either. So, Tina, so you're saying Kaz is a Hampsteader. What is a Hampsteader? Is that like a piece
What
of
is
ham?
that?
What is that? Oh, seriously.
What is that? Tell me.
What do you think I know? What is over here in the background? Oh,
Oh,
Pop
you're
Tarts.
gonna pretend not to know.
I've got Pop Tarts too. Tina.
You're gonna pretend not to know. Do I need to post the screenshots
I got
of
alcohol.
the comment that you
I'm gonna need
made
a bucket
on
of that.
Eden Lives Matter about the Hampstead situation with General Flynn tagged and Trump and Don
Oh,
Jr.
God.
on the
Please.
Eden Lives Matter page? You're
Oh,
gonna
my
pretend to not know about Hampstead
Hey, Tina, come on
or
now. But that's all
or
been.
my part in all of that whole
What
situation?
is your part? What is your part, Tina? Tell me what your part is. Tina, you
Just
do
go to
realize
Eden Lives Matter and see for yourself.
Eden Lives Matter.
Yeah, you're gonna act like you don't know what that is.
I know what your Facebook page. It's your Facebook page.
You're gonna act like you don't know about the Hampstead case.
You had me on some weird gummies.
I never had you on any gummies. Only one time did you
And I
ever
think
fucking
Bigfoot.
eat a quarter
admit
of a
it.
gummy. That
Look,
wasn't even when you saw Bigfoot. That wasn't even anywhere close
yes,
to the
it
time
is.
period.
We all
Your
was sitting out in
timelines
the
are
yard.
off, bro. You don't even
We-
remember where you were when Summer went missing.
Why do you have to bring Summer Wells up for?
Well, why did the DBI call me to fucking ask where you fucking were?
Oh my God. Oh God. I was trying to get cover.
Why was Dalton part of Sandy Hook? Why did you bring Dalton to my house?
Oh God, Tina, you're conspiracy.
Why the
just
fuck did you bring Dalton to my house?
because he
The
was a
night
movie director.
the night I found out my dad died, or was it the day after?
Cass has not eaten a newborn.
I'm not talking about Kaz. I'm talking about Dalton. And why the fuck did you bring Dalton and Cody to my house?
Because Dalton worked in the filming area. We needed somebody for reality television for our show. And that's why somebody needed to understand. And I knew he did it. That's why. He had also been with The Walking Dead. I had friends who were character members.
Oh, and he was also with Sandy Hook. No one told me that. No one told me about him fucking being a Sandy Hook, like, observer. Who the fuck are you people, man?
Right.
Who the fuck are you people?
So here's the thing. So Sandy Hook, you're talking about the shoot from Sandy Hook, right?
Oh, yeah.
So Dalton was a part of that now.
Yeah. Apparently. I got sent a video the other day and it blew my fucking mind. Wondering why the fuck you brought Dalton into my life. What the fuck has really been going on here? That's what I want to know.
I draw like from the skip trace and stuff like that, just a couple, 150. I do it for $200. Go ahead. Sorry about that, Tina.
So wouldn't anybody in my position want to know what the fuck is really going on?
I get 35 there. I have a month. So, well, I don't need a part. So I'm waiting on this trucking thing to come open. As soon as I get this, soon as, I don't know. I want a car, man. I don't really need. I'm gonna get a big. I'm gonna get a quarter ton.
You got Facebook?
Yeah, I'll hit you up here in a second. Yeah, I'll get up with you in a second when I get done with this. I don't want to dox anything here. You like that hoodie, don't you? Yeah, I seen you touching it. Yeah, it is. On the back of it, it says it is what it is. You want to trade me for it? Huh? Yeah, we'll trade. Look at that. Look at the hoodie. It's soft. It's warm. Pick it up there. Look at it. It's your size. Don't have to tell me. That's your size, brother. You don't get the shirt put in it though, but but the hoodie, yeah, you like that, don't you? You know you do. That's you right there. You know you want to trade. Look at it, throw my shirt to the floor. Baby glad clean. And I told you like it, don't you? You like it, don't you? What is that shirt there? Let me see what this shirt is. Oh yeah, you can't have that shirt. That right there gets you in trouble. That shirt right there will. That shirt, that's a lot of money shirt there. No, other way. That's on the back. You're gonna love that. You're gonna love that hoodie, man. I'm telling you. It feels good, doesn't it? Well, it fit me. Go ahead and go bring it over here. Let me look at it. That's you right there. I can see them women all over you for that. You like that, don't you? I told you I hooked you up. Let me see that hoodie. Let me see it. I like good hoodies now. I'll tell you. I like a good hoodie. Let me see that bad boy. Let me see that bad boy. That's Under Armour too. Hell yeah, I like that. We'll trade. Yeah, it's already done a deal. Here, shake. Good guys. Thank you. Yep. That's a shake right there. Yeah, snap it right. Throw the pistol up. Got me a hoodie. All right. Oh, this even makes it better. Oh yeah, I got this now. I don't have to have cover now. But they buy me a fleece blanket. Tina, go ahead and continue. I love making deals. Yeah, I don't need another job. Hell, Lord God. I said take it anyways. I can't go undercover then. I'm undercover now. Okay, go ahead, Tina. Sorry about that.
Go ahead with
Lord.
what?
I just got me a new hoodie like thing, and I'm worn. I'm happy, Cass. I'm happy I have real friends too. I thought Tina. Yeah,
I
I'm good
mean,
at online
you
organization.
live like a
Yeah.
parasite. You don't
I can do
give
online property
anything.
investigation.
You live like a parasite.
Mostly.
You
I do.
take
I do.
in everything. What do you give, Ernie?
I do
What
get
do
paid
you
for it. I
give?
skip tracing. I get paid $150 to $200 a skip.
What do you
It
give?
depends on what it is.
What do you give?
Hold on a minute. I
What do
gotta
you
give a link.
give?
Hold on a minute, Tina. Okay. Yeah, I got on YouTube. I ain't got paid yet from YouTube, but I'm getting ready to get paid from YouTube and stuff. So, Tina,
Hey, Ernie, why don't you take all of the Mother's Day donations that you got today and gift the money to your favorite mother on YouTube? That would be cool. You should do that.
my favorite mother on YouTube.
Yep. Everything you
that?
made today, just gift it to your favorite mother.
The favorite mother on YouTube.
Yep.
Who would that be?
I don't know. You have to pick it.
I don't know. I don't know no women's like on YouTube channels that has like mothers and stuff.
Oh, really?
Like channels. I don't watch nobody's channel.
No, your followers. You have a lot of followers that are mothers.
Followers. Let's see.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have many followers now. I'm trying to build it up. I was gonna take the money, some of the money. I'm gonna buy Bella a treat. I'm gonna buy me a
So
blanket.
mothers aren't following you anymore? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you were at that. Remember, you had the TBI and the FBI and all that up there.
Why do you
You
think
said
I
that
did that?
You said that I eat kids and that I'm
Why do you think I did that?
You said
That's
that I'm
not true.
You
You're
said I'm
lying.
adrenochrome. You said I'm adrenochrome junkie, and
No, you're lying. I never said that.
you said that I use adrenochrome to keep you
Nope.
young and stuff.
Nope. I never said that. You're lying. You're lying. I never said that.
You said that me and Sweet Katie had a relationship. We don't.
Nope. I never said any of that.
I'm telling you this. Here you go. Hold a second.
You're lying.
So, anyways, Tina, you don't know nothing
How can
about
I
me,
believe in someone that lies straight to my face?
You don't know me. You don't know me at all.
Well, I don't want to know a liar.
Have you ever met Brett?
I wish I never believed in you, actually.
But we did so many good things.
It actually
right?
had
I
like
did.
real
You did.
life effects on me. We
Like-
did great things together.
I wondered.
And you
like when
strayed
I had
from
to
the
go.
path. And I
I
think it
wondered when I
happened
had
at that Atlanta party that you had. That Atlanta party? That Illuminati Atlanta party? Oh, I got kids coming. Oh no, dirty pants.
She's getting to know me now, ain't she? She thinks that I went to some Illuminati party and then they changed my life forever. This girl here I'm talking to, Ernie's panel. Thank you there, Sweet Kate. I put it out there. I'm Illuminati, Kaz. According to Tina, I'm Illuminati. Tina, I'm not Illuminati. You know that, right? Unmute, Tina. Okay, so fuck. Well, I get brought up in this shit. I'm this, I'm that. Fucking 40 hills. You're going to help. I know. Well, Katie, I need you here right now to help me. I mean, I do. If you're going to help me, sweetheart, I mean, there's no time better than the present right now.
Charlie, she thinks that I'm Illuminati. She told people that, what's up, big guy?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, brother. How you doing, man?
Is that broad still up here?
Yeah, she's up here.
Hey, Tina, is that her? Not Tina. What's her name?
Peanut.
Yeah. That's just the broad that showed pictures of someone in her family hurting themselves, right? That's the same chick.
Yeah, she's the one that, I don't know. I think she did. I think she did put some stuff up there.
So why is she coming up on your shit trying to fuck up what was a very entertaining and lighthearted show, though?
Well, she thinks that I'm Illuminati and that I eat children and
Oh,
adrenochrome.
so
Dude,
she's a
it's
legit
far out there,
mental,
bro. No, she just
like a
I mean,
flat
I
earther.
she has to talk. I don't know. Tina, tell him what you think.
Tina,
So
do
know.
you think the Earth is round or flat? You silly cunt.
Tina, is Earth round or flat?
Don't get quiet now, you lippy bitch. You were fucking running your semen sampler for 20 fucking minutes before I got here. Keep talking. Because you use your own family members for YouTube clout clicks and views, and I find it disgusting. I'm not going to mention the family member because that's frowned upon on this platform, but you know who I'm talking about. And you showed those pictures of the injury. And to me, that makes you worse than people like Bird or 303. That makes you worse than them. You used a child to gain like internet fame. Still nothing to say? You fucking tramp.
Tina, Brett's talking to you. She's
Speak
up
up,
here still.
slut.
I mean,
I
she's
know
up
you're not
here,
parenting. You don't do that. So you don't get Mother's Day, you piece of shit. So this is just Sunday to you, you cunt. So speak up. Run your mouth now. Or stay afraid, bitch. Look at this, Ernie. You see how cowardly these people are, son?
What? I know. You can see she's still up here. Wait a minute, let me put the layup up here. It's just ridiculous. See, she's still there. So, what are you doing on Mother's Day, Brett? So, yep. Tina, he's gone. He just said his words and
My
Hold
bad,
up.
my bad. Hit the wrong button. Has Mouth Runner like started talking yet?
no, she's up here. See her holistic empire. You can see the.
Yeah. So Tina, why are you so quiet now? You just spent a half hour trying to ruin Ern's show for your own selfish needs because you can't move on, and now you're quiet when let's be honest, when a superior shit talker shows up. Now you're quiet, Mom of the Year. You should be silent all day, Tina. It's Mother's Day, and you ain't a fucking mother, cunt. You're a vile, disgusting human being that used their own spawn for internet clout, and it failed miserably.
Tina, you muted it. You muted yourself, Tina.
No, later on she's gonna say you muted her, Ernie. You know.
I know it won't let me unmute her, so I screenshotted it.
Come on, Tina. Fucking Tina, spit out a couple of the balls that are in your mouth every night and grow some. Let's go.
Okay, I know.
These weak little people, man. All y'all want to talk all this shit, and then when someone comes up to confront you, you clam up like bitches. You got to come ruin this man's show. All he wants is a fleece blanket so he can stay warm, and you're up here talking about some shit that happened years ago.
You know what I don't understand about her?
What's that?
She thinks everybody that's just don't believe like she does is Illuminati, and she thinks that like we all child traffickers and that dude. She called the FBI on me, bro. Like I've been visited 3 times by the FBI, 3 times by the Department of Homeland, 3 times by or twice by TBI, and
state police, and I'm having to FOIA all this stuff, man. It's crazy, bro.
So she's basically just costing you money.
Dude, her and her people and these other people, yes.
Who
But
are her people? What crew does she run with, if you don't mind me asking?
she runs with that Ray Smith, the guy who threatened Obama, and he was arrested by Secret Service with he threatened Obama, George Bush. He's got mutilation charges on him for animal abuse, stuff like that.
Wow.
He's not allowed in parts of Florida because he's wanted, and they kicked him out for beating up women and chasing women. I heard all kinds of shit, man. I don't even know. He hacks everybody's phones and stuff, and he's got all these women. He makes them put cameras up in their house so he can watch them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dude, I swear to God, ask everybody in the chat. They'll tell
What is
you.
it about you, Ern? I gotta ask, right? So you showed up on whatever our side of the street, whatever you call it. I'm kind of an independent. I ain't in no communities, but like I run with Tonic, AC, and them. And
Yeah.
when you first came up, it was a bunch of people bitching about, oh, and he robs old ladies or blah blah blah. So I never paid no attention. You know, it's all talk. You know what I mean?
Right. Well,
But now that go ahead.
when I first came on scene, I never thought that was going to be like on YouTube or nothing. We was on Facebook. We did at the time I was doing bounty hunting and stuff, and I got involved in this Summer Wells thing, man.
Yeah.
This missing little girl that was over from where we're at. Well, this woman on panel says that I was missing when Summer Wells went missing. And so she told the FBI and the TBI. So the TBI contacted me, wanted to know where I was at, what I was doing here, even though we worked with the TBI and the Department of Homeland on this very case. But
Yeah.
she's trying to say that I done something with Summer Wells and I did this and I did that. I was missing. And then, but the same day we busted a predator. We was busting a predator the same day.
Yeah.
With this woman, an hour and a half from or hour and 10 minutes from where Summer went missing. And now she's
Tiger
saying
Mama.
because the director, we had the director out there for the Walking Dead. We had the Walking Dead guys. We were with some of the people that was in the Walking Dead stuff, directors, and he directed a lot of stuff. And we was down there. We were shooting films. We were shooting a reality TV show is what it was.
Yeah.
And it just one thing right after another, and the next thing you know, she's saying that I'm the one. That we're the ones that Illuminati. And then I went to a party in Atlanta with Jamie Foxx. I went with Jamie Foxx's people. I went to a party in Atlanta, and the next thing you know, freaking I'm Illuminati. Let's just say I'm Illuminati. That's just
And according to your chat, like this Tiger Mama says, people are saying that you took her 401k and she doesn't even get like this. They just make shit up.
Dude. She don't even have a 401k plan. They just make that shit up. And they tell my
that's what I'm
PO.
saying.
Dude, I've had 3 POs since I've been on probation in 3 months.
Yeah.
They
For the whole
switched around.
van
They
thing?
don't want me.
Was that the whole
They don't
van
want
thing?
me as a client.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's be fair. I wouldn't want you as a client either. If I was a probation officer, you're kind of volatile
nobody
figure,
does.
my friend.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm getting ready to have my probation transferred out again.
Yep.
And I'm trying to tell them to put a blanket on it. That way nobody knows where it's at. That way nobody has to worry about it. Because I ain't committing no crimes. Katie literally said it. Dude,
What's
I don't
that?
know. You know Katie more than I do. I don't know Katie.
Barrett,
You know
Katie?
Katie. You hung around with Katie. What's the deal with her?
Well, see, now you're saying I hung around with her. Let me clear that up real quick. There's plenty of public clips where I publicly stated on my own channel, on that Faggot Birds channel, and on Katie's channel to her face, I had to develop a new scale of tolerance for Katie to where she ain't my buddy. I don't like her. I tolerated her. You see what I
Okay.
mean? Like she was tolerated for the greater good type thing. And then when the feathered phlebotomist fucking went south, I didn't have to tolerate her anymore.
Right.
And so now I'm on my Baron Katie thing.
When you said the other day that Katie and Bird while I was locked up in jail, how they was real close, and when I got out, it was like you was right. My PIs and they was like, look at this, check this out. They showed me the timeline of
Yep.
her bullshit and everything, and I'm like, oh my god, are you fucking serious? Like,
Son, as soon as you were gone, she adopted that fucking period pigeon. And as soon as you got out, there were comments, son. There were Discord voice chats
see, I
about
ain't on
how
Discord. I
people.
don't get to see that shit.
Listen, son. There was chats on Discord, 20, 30 people in them motherfuckers, son, with with everyone saying they've never seen Katie happier than when she first talked to you after you got out. And that's what angered Bird. Real talk. If people can co-sign it, that's 100% accurate, son. She dumped him quicker than a fucking turd after Taco Bell when you got out.
Oh
Real
my
talk.
god.
No cap, son. She fucking flipped him over like a burnt hamburger, bruh. She was
Oh
done
my
with
God.
that nigga. I'm telling you. This is no cap, bruh. This is 100% real. Dude, she wants to suck the juice out of the tiger tail, son, from the tap. That's a fact.
You got the dog fucking choking. Look at it.
I have
Hey.
a way with words.
He's choking. Hit her back. Damn, my choking too. You said some shit. She's all right.
People can be mad at
What
me,
you
but
got
I'm
on?
speaking the truth.
Open your mouth. Bell. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Bell. Open.
I think she's all right now. Bell, you can't be doing that. You can't be making the dog choke there, Brett.
I didn't mean to. My apologies.
Did you see that? As soon as you said I spit shit out, the dog went choking.
I didn't. I'd say I didn't mean it, but I did. I just like making people laugh, man. You know.
So I don't understand her, man. I really don't get her. I don't understand her. I really
You're
don't.
not supposed to, because if you understand her, right? Say you could understand Katie. Like I could come over to your place, give you a joint, and after one hit, all of a sudden you understand Katie, right? You would go mental. You'd be one of them motherfuckers in a straitjacket because she's unhinged, bruh. She modded for a known baby toucher for over a year.
Whoa,
That's,
whoa, whoa,
that's
whoa, whoa.
factual shit.
Who? Wait. She did what?
Someone in the chat tell me what channel it is because I don't want to get it wrong. I wish AC was here in the chat. But what channel was it that Katie modded for? And then, like, for a year, and it was a known, like, a convicted sex crimer.
I didn't
can't think
know
of the
that.
fuck name of the. Someone here has to know.
Onlooker, did you know anything about that?
No, they're saying wow, so I don't think they knew.
It's a new community, Brett, man. I mean, I heard like shit she's done, but
Well, you look at the people that she adopts, right? Like that fucking pajama pussy people of Walmart, Ghost and Fatty,
oh,
right? And Bird and 303. All right, don't make the dog choke, motherfucker. But like look at the people she adopts and surrounds herself with.
right.
Like one group, like the people of Walmart there, Feral Hog Peachy and her little cuck husband. Like they did this whole thing to where they said that their children had to be forensically examined, right? Like intrusive examinations.
Okay, so Rick Production, what is that?
Oh, that's the convicted. He's a convicted son.
Hey, Katie, can you get that up? We
Look
can
it up.
all- I want to look at this shit.
Look it up.
I'm going to, man. If she did that shit after she goes hard on child predators like she supposedly does, and what was the charges, Brett?
I don't know if it was an adult that they assaulted or if it was a kid, but from what I've understood, it was someone under 18. I don't want to say for a fact, but I know it wasn't a sex offense. It was like,
Well,
you know.
well, check this out, Brett. That guy Brad Enlow, he's already said that he wished he would touch the. You heard
Dude.
that shit?
That was the guy that used to suck the skin off your dick like the COVID vaccine was in it, right?
Oh yeah,
Brad Downlow, I call him because he loves the cock, son.
yeah. That was crazy.
I guarantee that man has drank man butter from the tap more than once. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The dog, go on there, but she was choking. We can't. That's it.
Oh, so your boy Mike Cunt said it was children who was babysitting. How about that, son?
So we need to pull up a minute. We need to pull up the minutes on that and put that out there, and let me see exactly what would happen with that.
That was Katie's favorite channel. She loved her some Rick Productions, son. Shared every post. Come over and hang out with us. Super mod, all of it, brother.
Really?
Not just a mod that can time out other mods. You know what I'm talking about? The super mod.
Right. Like the mansion mod, super mod.
Yep.
Kaz, did you know anything about this? I didn't know that.
Oh, charges with kid touching and tons of CP. Oh, there you go. But that's my thing, right? With Katie, she surrounds herself with dudes that are obsessed with CP offenses. We'll put it that way, so you don't get demonetized.
Right.
And then, like right now, she's going, "Oh my God, I can't believe you support animal abuse, Ernie," while she shares Bird's Cash App to support Bird and 303, who's currently about to go to prison for abusing animals and children. How the fuck do you say fuck animal abuse supporters when you support one?
You know, the thing about it is, he's probably going to get 7 to 10 years out of that shit.
Good.
I mean, I was telling you, I was like,
well, here's the thing, Ern. Here's the plot twist. The plot twist is he's a rat.
If you're happy and you know what's amen. Yeah, shout amen. Amen. If you're happy and you know it, shout amen.
That ain't from my feed. That you or that other bit.
Tina.
Oh, she's trying to play kid shit to report you.
If you're happy and you know what to go through.
anyways.
Dude,
So,
she's trying some skullduggery, son.
I know what she's fine. She's an idiot.
If you're happy and you know it.
Doesn't have
Okay,
the
so-
guts to confront me or face me, but she'll play audio clips. You're a coward, Tina. You are a fucking coward.
So here's the thing. I'll bring her back up here in a minute when all this song shit gets done. She's with her family and everything. She's unmuted so people can hear. Ernie, I will send Katie a link about this dude's husband that is a pedo. Okay, so here we go right here. Ernie, I will send Katie. So she's already got it all pulled up. They're pretty badass. I got a badass team, man. They're badass.
I'm honest as fuck as far as like the shit I've done and like everything else. I mean, I troll, like I make up shit occasionally, like little meaningless shit. But everything I'm saying about these motherfuckers is accurate, son. I'm not up here for a troll. I'm up here because it's Mother's Day. I've been doing yard work, hanging out with my beautiful girlfriend. Saw your live, and then I saw this cowardly, in my opinion, child abusing cunt Tina try to wreck your show, and that's why I came up. Like all of this is verifiable. Your own chat is verifying it. So, you know,
Tina, are you there, Tina? Tina, unmute Tina.
and Mrs. Nobody, the last person I was a sidekick for was Turtle Boy for $25 an hour. So how about you shut your overfucked mouth, kid? These fucking people. You're like a magnet for fucking weirdos, huh?
Dude, I've noticed that, man. And you know, if you look up these people's backgrounds, every single one of them, child abuse or some kind of fucked up charges, bro. Like crazy shit.
All right, I'll give you your flowers here for a minute. When you made 303 start stuttering by naming his bondsman and everything, that's one of my favorite things I've ever seen you do.
Oh man, I skipped Tracy him so fast. It's like
the other night where it was live and you did it, and he's like, you're plugged in with the PO, bro.
He was like, how do you know? Dude, I was a bounty hunter for 20 fucking 4 years, man. I know everybody when it comes to that. We have a unit. We have a freaking agency that we have a And it was funny as hell. We have a network system, guys. I mean, if I want something done in California, anywhere, I'm like, shit. He was, at least you being fair. And then did you hear
Fuck.
Katie? Did you hear Katie the other day? So did you hear William and Katie? And William was talking. William knows what I know on that. Katie was like, "So you're using law enforcement software to catch these people and find these people?" And I'm sitting there like, "Yeah." So you have no clue what we use.
Dude, she's literally, she's as dumb as a stick, son. She's a silver spooner. Like, she has lived off of her parents' and grandparents' hard work her whole life. She's not an artist. She makes paintings and her parents put them up for sale. She's not
Really?
a model. She's not a model. One country singer gave her, and she can verify it, she was paid $125 to star in that country music video. Do you know what I'm talking about?
How much?
$125.
You're kidding me, brother.
Yeah, no, 100% no cap, brother. None.
Wow.
$125 for a 3-day video shoot.
Did you see her Dallas thing on that? It's got like 12 views on YouTube.
Yeah.
Dude. And she's treating it like it's American Idol or some shit, bro.
Dude, she's a sped. She's a helmet wearing window licker, son.
I'm telling you, man. I'm sitting there like, what in the hell?
Dude,
Like,
I
come
still love
on.
the way she fucking dropped Bird like a used tampon. The day you got out, son, Bird was an afterthought. It's like, oh, I can't support that. Hi, Ernie.
Oh,
Dude, you
hey,
should go
hey,
stick her. I heard her pussy looks like a crab rangoon, but you might be able to get in it.
oh God.
Whatever.
Oh man, I don't know about all that, bro. I don't know
Picture a
about that.
crab rangoon
Dude.
from the top. Like if you put a crab rangoon in your hand, right, and look at it from the top,
Bro,
that's what her
So-
cunt looks like.
here's the thing. My buddy and everything, she was talking to him or she had hit it up and she had been so disrespectful. So he just hit her up. He's like, there ain't nobody like Mark Shapiro going to fuck with you or Ari Emanuel is going to mess with you. And she's like, who's this guy? I thought those people are like freaking, top people in the world who actually do things, Katie. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I bet she don't even know who that was. He talked to me and he was like, this is this is that, this is how she is. There ain't no big modeling agency going to put up with her bullshit.
Absolutely not.
Check this shit out. Let me show you this, man. This is funny as fuck. You seen this, ain't you? Hold on a minute. You got to check this shit out. Wait a minute. You tell
Mike
me this
said-
ain't funny. You tell me this ain't funny as shit right here. You tell me this shit right here. Look at her face when she's doing this. This right here is fucking gold, brother. This is funny as hell. Right here. Here. This is the funniest shit you'll see all day. You ready?
Go ahead.
I think a woman should possess more inner than outer beauty. I think that beauty comes from within. I think that she should exude confidence and independence. You can find me at the barn. I show horses, or you can also find me on my couch playing video games. I am a gamer. I love the atmosphere, the people. Being from Southern California, it was kind of a change to move out here, and I love the historical aspect of it too, and the stockyards. And I went to TCU, go Frogs, and I don't want to move or live anywhere else except in this Metroplex area. So
you're here to stay.
yes, sir.
Oh my God. What a fucking.
I swear to God, man. I was sitting there watching that when somebody showed me that. I was like, wait a minute. And she's putting it up like, I'm sitting here. So check this out.
Yeah.
Look at the name of the place. Somebody
What
give
is
me a
it?
link to that. Give me the link to that. Hold on a second. Watch it. Look when it comes on. Look, guys. Catch me the link, the YouTube link to this right here.
I think a woman
So it's
Think
Fort
of
Worth.
woman.
Yeah. So, anyways, so it's professionally done. The video is professionally done, like it would be, like for a modeling company or something like nice. I went on their YouTube and they have like 15 views.
Well, and that was, I mean, I will give her the credit to where in that video, it was before she got her lip injections. If you notice, like put that picture up next to one of her recent ones.
Right.
And there's before lip injections and after lip injections.
So you're saying
But she says she's never had
I
surgery.
didn't know that. I didn't know she had lip injections.
Oh, yeah. Look at that picture and a recent one, son.
Is that
It looks like her face got pregnant.
dude? Is that why her like cheeks are like swelling up and her lips
Yes.
are like pushed out like this? Like
That
she
and
looks
the
like.
Botox in her forehead and shit.
Oh my God, she's got Botox in her forehead.
She probably has a Botox dispensing machine in her fucking bedroom, son.
Damn. At least she should have spent all that money. Like, most
Well,
models
she
and
should
stuff
have
like
bought
that.
tits.
That's what I'm saying. She could have bought tits for $5,000 or something, and maybe she could. I know another creator could let her borrow some ass pads for her ass and shit, to put in her hands or whatever. But God dang, man.
Dude, that bitch is built like a dowel. You know what a dowel is? Like just a straight round stick. She has the body of a fucking dowel, son.
What's funny is,
I would have fucked her
God.
with a stolen dick. Never mind mine.
Oh shit, dude, you're killing me.
The bitch is built like a
God.
dowel.
I'm not saying that's. Oh my God. You come up with some crazy shit, man.
Yeah, I'm a little bit creative.
Can you imagine if she ever was to go to a strip joint and just be standing there with her arms up when she's so tall? Hell, the strippers would think she's the pole, wouldn't.
Dude, they try to dance on her. Just, hey, Katie, just grab the ceiling beam and then the other bitches will swing on her.
Yeah, she's the pole. Oh shit. Oh God.
Night Owl
Oh, my
wants
God.
to know what my body looks like. Are you a guy or a girl, Night Owl? Because that depends on how I feel about that statement type of thing. Like, if you're a dude wondering about my body, then go fuck yourself.
So,
if you're
so
a
you,
chick, different. Go ahead.
Brett, we're gonna have to have one of these nights. We just do shows, just you and I will panel and shit.
Yeah.
They come up, we just roast the shit out of them.
I'm with it. I was going to ask you if you wanted to come up on my shit sometime, maybe during the week, so I could pick your brain about the ops that we have in common, like
for sure.
Pajama Pussy and Porky Peach and them.
Oh God.
Just for fun, like not a serious thing, just to
Well,
kick back, have a few laughs,
I call Peach Moo Moo Sue.
Bruh, the thing that sticks out with me with her, right, is how she told a voice chat of all the grumpy girls or whatever them broads are called, that the reason why Ghost doesn't eat her pussy is because she's fat and her cunt stinks. That came out of her mouth.
Oh no! She did not say that.
Exact words, my friend. And chat, please co-sign it. Was us.
Well, the Mean Girls
Wait.
are in here right now. Did she say that, guys?
Son, her exact words, Ernie, were, and I quote, "Us biggins have odor problems." That's what she said to a group chat, son. Her pussy smells like low tide, brother.
Is that like when he's down there, he get like a bottle of air freshener or some shit?
He
like
don't go down there.
Oh, really?
No. Would you?
No, fuck no, I wouldn't.
If it smelled like the Exxon Valdez at low tide, would you give it a kiss? Of course you wouldn't, son.
So check this out. What night would be good that we could start setting this stuff up? I think we'd have a blast with this shit.
Son, we can do one night on mine and then one night on yours, so it's even. You pick. My email is bretthurtme@outlook.com. You're not on Discord, and I don't have all them other apps. But yeah, feel free, reach out. We'll set up like every other week, once a week, whatever you want, son.
Well, I
But
have a
me being
Discord.
up
I
here
have a
with you-
Discord, but I don't know how to use it. I mean, I have it. I mean, I can message people through it. But also mine is at the bottom here, shellforces@gmail.
All right, fair enough. But like
And,
people are angry that I'm here right now. There's a few Discords raging at the fact that what they're saying is, that's up there kissing Ernie's ass. To where I don't see it like that, but you know how
Oh.
they do, you know?
No, we're cool with each other, man. We hang out. We got the same kind of stuff in common, man. Hell.
It's just like I like angering people that get angry easily. So hanging out with you provides me with three things. One, I have fun because you're an all right guy. You're pretty funny. Two, it angers the people that hate me. And
Right.
three, it angers the people that hate you. And that makes me smile, you know?
So here's the thing. You can clip this. You can always play it, whatever you want to do on this. We can have fun with this shit.
I'm saying. And we can anger a lot of really shitty people doing it while we and our audience have fun. It's a
Well,
win-win for us, son.
What would be cool, man, is I'm starting to do this venture shit, man. I'm getting ready. I've gotten all my shit together. I'd like to have like you, like, you know, while I'm doing this shit, you be on panel too as well. You know what I'm saying? But we be out in the open doing this shit. It'd be fucking fun. Whether it's bounty hunting, doing child predator shit, you know, with the online stings and shit, you could like kind of be directing it and shit.
Son, I'll
That'd be
cam up. I'll
fun.
sit in my little studio thing. I'll fucking go all in. I'm with it, son.
Dude, I'm all about it, man. If you want to do it, let's do it.
Yeah, hit me up. Absolutely. You or whoever, one of your representatives or whatever. Oh, there's fucking Hitler, Nicolina. Nick, hook this up. Do the contact shit or whatever. Mrs. Ava Braun. And fucking let's anger everybody. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Anger everyone?
we have fun doing it though, man. It'd be funny as hell. That'd be funny as shit.
I'm in, man. Nicolina, make it. And Nick, you have contact with her, right?
Yeah.
Adolphalina. Bitch is evil as fucking a snake, but she's all right.
Yeah, I'm the master, though, but it's okay.
Well, she's a different thing.
She is. She's calmed down though. She's been calming down here lately. Oh, she's been
What?
she's been calming down lately. She told me. She said, "Me and her." Did you see the live yesterday? Me and her husband got into it.
Yeah, well, I mean, he wants to beat the shit out of you. You gonna go fight him or not?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna fight him.
What for? How much though? How much is it gonna cost their audience to have you show up to fight?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. They got something going right now with that. I'll fight him. I don't care to fight anybody. Fuck, I love fight.
When isn't Kate? Oh, there's my girlfriend. When isn't Katie bothered? Oh, Nick, who gives a fuck about Katie? That walking eating disorder. She's probably
so they got those
down on
records.
a pony's dick right now.
So they got those records sent to me already about that RSO you guys used telling about.
Oh, did they? Good.
I'll send them to you. You can have a show or something on that.
But you see that I wasn't capping, right? Like I wasn't lying. I
No.
wasn't making
You're
something up.
100%. You're 100% on it.
All right. No, just making, Again, I like to talk shit. I like to make jokes. I like making people laugh. But when it's something serious,
Well,
I don't talk shit unless I know the facts of it.
I'll tell you what I would like to do. I would like to have 303 again on my channel. I really would.
Yeah.
I'd like to have him on panel again. I want to, it's getting closer to time for, pretty much. He's already got a judgment, but we're waiting on pretty much the sentence right now. Here's what you got to play in factor. When you trial, what you're doing is when you're taking all the efforts of the prosecution team and they're charging you, and they go to trial. They spend $30,000 to $50,000 on that trial, every time. So when you think that you're going to get like, whatever the max is what you're going to be pushing at. You're going to be close. They may knock some time off that, but I'm thinking he's going to get probably 7-10 years.
God, I hope so. He deserves it, son. Like, I don't wish. All right, like all honesty type thing. I may or may not have spent my younger years in a criminal mindset type thing.
Right.
But something I never did was hurt an animal or a child, son. And that's why 303 is going to jail. Out of those 5 dogs that got rescued from his home, 2 of them got put down because they were so far gone and they couldn't be returned to the owner.
Wow.
Do you understand? I don't know if you've ever been a pet owner, but to have an animal under your care degrade to the point to where experts decide that they have
Jason.
to end its life
What?
because
Come here.
of your actions. What?
Eat that. Gravy biscuit. Hell yeah, great. You better eat this shit. Okay, go ahead, bro. Sorry.
No, no, fine. But so he's convicted of, and if the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's 6 counts of child abuse. And another 5 counts of animal abuse, to where 2 out of the 3 dogs never made it home. And I don't know if you know the whatever mitigating factors of it, but the police report says that when the cops went into that trailer where 5 children, 2 adults, and 5 dogs lived, and Ernie, please listen to this. The cops said every flat surface was covered in urine and feces. That means counters, beds, tables.
Well, here's what we can do. Why don't we FOIA the body cams?
You should. I mean, I
Katie,
ain't got it like
we
that,
Katie.
but
I got it. Sweet Katie, have us on our PI groups and stuff. Have us FOIA the body cams for that. We've already look. I've already FOIA'd the Department of Homeland, the FBI, the state police.
Wait, Ern. I've just got a DM. You can save money, I believe, if you reach out to Nick and she reaches out to her contact on my side of the streets. We already have those videos. Like, you ain't got to repay for them. They're already here.
We don't have to pay nothing. I don't have to pay nothing for them.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's already, we already got that.
So we have the body cams?
I believe so. I mean, I could be full of shit, but I'm almost positive we do.
If we have body cams, let's just reach out to each other and we'll go from there.
AC and them, I believe that side has the links and the clips and stuff.
Okay, so I want shit that's not edited though. I want it straight out,
No, yeah. The unfiltered. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if we don't, I can get it. We can get it very easily.
One or the other. Easily. Hey, Nicolina, this is the time that you actually get to be useful. I'm going to eat so much of that. But, I like Nick. I don't care who knows it. Nick's all right with me. But, yeah, Nick, figure it out. AC has, like, catalog, son. Like, go to him and then give it to Ernie so me and Ernie can have fun shitting on these
Katie, if we have to, we use my investigation number. I can get anything. It don't matter. I can get it all. I'm allowed to have access to all that shit.
Yeah. Did you see the thing with am I allowed to talk about this? Yeah, I think I am. Did you see the video of fucking Bloody Bobby going and fucking smacking little Tonic the Fox? Did you see that whole thing?
Yeah, I saw the skateboard incident thing.
Like, can you imagine? So,
go ahead, bro.
All right, this is I've been, like, Tonic's my boy. That's my whole boy. I don't give a fuck. And me and Bird used to tolerate each other back in the day. And to all the shit they talked, and that's both of them, you too, Tonic. All the shit they talked, Bird was going to beat the shit out of them, fucking cripple them, kill them. And then you show up and all you do is smack them in the face a little. I mean, that's assault. That's assault and battery.
I like it all.
Well, he has a charge for it. Like, he had to get a lawyer because he's being charged with assault. It's not just a
Right.
restraining order like he likes to say.
So, so we busted a pedophile here the other day. U.S. Marshals and Tiger Ops. Our first operations in Kentucky was assistance with that. Just it was wild, bro. The guy was from California. He's working for this pretty much a state company. They'd already run background checks on him, everything. Nothing came back. So he went, and because of the SOCA Act, is the act that I went around to the government agencies and the state houses with the Save Our Children Act, the one I helped do.
Yeah.
Because of that, you have to, whenever you go to a porn site nowadays, on any kind of phone or anything, you have to make sure you're of age. You have to verify yourself, right? Correct? You know,
Yeah, that's a brand new thing, right? With Pornhub
right.
and
That's
stuff
the,
like
that's
that.
the SOCA Act. That's part of the SOCA Act. So,
okay.
because of that, anytime you hit upon a child porn site or anything like that, your IP, everything, your IMEI, everything's recorded, and it sends police to you immediately. Like if you're fucked up, you're doing something child porn. That way
Yeah.
you can't overdo it and keep going and go into farther. That way you can't just get a hold of children. If you're actually doing it on a public thing where they can see it, then they can get you. But see, a lot of people go to the pretty much to the dark web and trying to pull it. But now SOCA, from that link, because before you get to the dark web, you start off on a regular public thing. They can kind of trace it back. If they do an investigation, they can do that now. So
Yeah.
this idiot had cases of child porn. He was doing it again. He tried to do it in Kentucky, and he tried to do it where he would do the stuff with the kids. His problem, where he messed up at, he got for intent to sell. He tried to resell it.
Ooh.
Like that, man. It picked up my buddy Dale from ICAC. He's working ICAC. Contact me. He said, look here what we got. I'm out in the fucking field, bro. Literally in the field. That day, I got attacked by dogs that morning. I'm waiting. This was one. Because usually when one pedophile get to one, they'll have like 2 or 3 dogs in the place for the ring, right? They'll be close. And then they have to meet up each other on the weekend, shit like that. So we're sitting there. So the next thing you know, I find out this place. And I'm like, look, I gotta get closer in. So I go in there like this TV guy and everything, like working on TV posts and shit. So I got the little ladder up there, man. I climb up that something. Say the bird's nest halfway up something. It's birds flying around my head. I'm sitting here. But I had no live, man. I was sitting there like I was fucking. You could hear me about to fall off the shit and everything. So I had to get closer out. I got off the damn ladder, went through the bushes. Them birds attacked me, bro. They was attacking me like shit. I mean, hell, I had a little vest on. I had to take my vest off. Crazy as shit, man. And I'll show you some of this shit here. See, if you know me, some of the shit I got involved in, used to. Let me see if I got it right here. And I tell everybody, people. Shit, let me find it here.
Oh no. Is Nicolina still in the chat? If she is, Nick. So apparently, Pork Chop Peachy with the smelly vagina and Pajama Pussy Ghost, the bird simp, on Discord right now, raging, claiming that, and I quote, and I'm reading this from a screenshot, Ernie and Brett will pay dearly for this disrespect. Dun, dun, dun. So I guess Ghost and his feral pig girlfriend are going to come after us, Ernie. Are you scared? I'm scared. I'm
No,
terrified.
hell no, dude. I whoop his ass so fast, ain't funny.
Dude, do you remember their whole trip to Jimbo's?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So my question is, right, and I'd like your opinion on this. So the feathered phlebotomist there, the guy that likes playing in period blood, Robert Thayer, he likes to talk tough, that he'd protect children and all that, right? He's one of the fake ones.
Oh, yeah.
And when you were 3 blocks during those lives, him and Ghost talked about, they were 3 blocks from Jimbo's home.
I remember they was advertising it. I remember.
And you never knocked on his door?
Dude.
Well,
That's
wait,
how it
no,
works.
but
That's what I
Ern,
do.
you'll go slap a little half a fag furry, right? Guy that's 4 foot nothing. You'll go smack him. But when you're in the hometown of a guy you say is a baby fucker, you don't go knock on his door? How does that make sense, brother?
Dude, you know, here's the thing. Here's
You
what
should have
makes me
been a
mad.
tooth remover. You should have been the tooth fairy at that point, no?
Brett, here's what makes me mad. Is they'll talk this big game and shit like they know it and everything. And then I'll put my shit up and, oh, no, that's fake and false. But here's the thing. I got videos. I literally got videos showing my equipment that we use for ASI and private investigations. These cameras, check this out.
Yeah. Is this Rob the Magician Dachshund? Oh no. Your boy Mike Hunt says they should be more worried about their porn pictures. Ooh. Please no one send me those ever.
So, you know, what's crazy about these idiots is they'll sit there and they'll see this shit and they're like, and they still do that, knowing I have access and knowing that I still can do this shit, man. I mean, these guys are idiots.
Son, are you reading your chat? Your boy Mike Hunt says that there's videos of Ghost wearing a dress while Peachy pegs him.
We need that. We need those. We need that.
I need to, yeah, I don't want to see it. I just want to know it's real. You know what I mean? Oh my God. I mean, he wore his best Walmart pajamas for his date with Bird. So I have no doubt that he put on a skirt and took it in the ass. I mean, come on.
She
Par
like
for the course type shit.
to mean the word, what it is.
Ooh.
That's funny as hell. I just talked to one of my buddies here. He Twitter paid it like on the Bambi shit, man. You know, man. He in love. All right, I'm gonna hit you up my text when you get there. Take a picture of her. Let me see what she looks like, and I'll grade her. And I'll tell you if she's yours or not. Just by her eyes. Well, you got to take a picture of that too. Tell her that's part of the initiation. Anyway, brother, keep going, bro.
No, it's just I'm reading your chat and like, there's really
So there's-
videos
so-
of that.
So there's pictures of Ghost out there, right? You're saying this in a fucking dress.
Yep, with Peachy doing unmanly things to him.
Where did this come from?
I don't know. From your chat, son. Mike Hunt,
Dude,
your
this-
boy Mike Hunt.
Hey, my cousin, this is breaking news. Hey, how much of those? We'll take up cash out for those photos.
Dude, I'll give some money to make this a thing. Real talk. I will do a whole live tonight, e-begging for fucking money for proof that Ghost put on a skirt and took it in the shit pipe. I will so pay for that. Dude, he does seem like a backdoor bandit, though, don't he?
Oh, dude. Oh, feminist fuck.
Do you remember him and Bird's date at Texas Roadhouse? With both of them swinging their feet under the table because they're short. Oh, Mike said he has to. Mike, send him to Ernie, bro.
Right
Mike
there.
Hunt
Shell
said he
Fortune
has the
is there.
pictures, son. Ghost did that for a fundraiser at his daughter's school. The daughter that he said had to be forensically examined, Redneck, that daughter, you're not helping him if that's what you're trying to do.
So we need to FOIA those records too. That's public. We could do it.
Yep.
But sweet Katie, get with me after this. We got 3 more FOIAs we need to get.
See,
We
I
got
don't see
teams
why
like-
they fuck with you when they know your capabilities. That's what's weird to me.
You know what gets me is they don't understand. It's like that. They don't understand it, but they get ready to find out. I
Well,
mean,
like my
you heard-
thing, right, is I'm just mouth, son. I'm words. You know what I mean? I say insanely elaborate, horrible shit to make my audience laugh. That's literally my one goal. But when you make up shit for sympathy or like, you know, some sort of clout, that's where I get kind of pissy, you know?
Yeah. Well, what's funny is, you know, the guy that does the one of another part of their team, Angelo.
I don't know him. No. Who is he?
Well-
What's his?
Well, he used to think he was a samurai. This is him.
Oh, no. Okay, Tom Cruise. What the
Dude.
fuck?
Hey, I swear to God, brother, these guys are so full of shit. Like, I'm like laughing my ass off with these guys. And we come up with shit, man, and I'm thinking like idiots. They don't understand.
And these are your ops, right? These are the people that hate you. They want to take you down and all that, right?
Exactly.
So these are like, it's the same mentality, right? Like, people can say a lot of things about me.
Well,
They can show clips of horrible shit I've said, which is 100% accurate. I never back down from that. But what I don't do is, I don't know. I don't get charged with 5 counts of child abuse and 6 counts of animal abuse.
Well, check this out. I've got Angelo on fraud because he frauded and he falsified my military records. I've got that. The police they're doing investigations on that right now.
Ooh.
And I was calling online to the agency. They're like, yeah, we're with you. We know what he did. So check this out. I went and we was looking some stuff up. Look at that. Angelo Stevens. Look at that forgery. And there's tons more. So I was like, we need to connect this to Fairfax, Virginia. How can we do that? And my buddy hit me up. He said, look at this. 12-year-old epileptic boy had to have a service dog. They made news with it. Look who his parents are. Angelo Stevens and Nancy in the same town. So what's the coincidence that this guy and this guy here, even more, is, you see what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah.
So, and look, he's not a samurai. Brent, they have no fucking clue, man, like this. It's funny. It's fun. I love this
I
shit.
think we're going to have some fun, Ern. I really do.
We are. We're going to have a lot of fun. Especially when we fool you. See, the thing about it is, other people can't fool you. Child, like any kind of child abuse records.
Yeah.
Government entities can, though.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying?
Yo, no, 100%, man. Say less, my friend. You know?
What we'll do is, I'll get all these FOIAs together. I'll get all of it together. You'll come up with a live on your deal. I'll come over on your show. I'll present you the stuff and let you just have fun with it.
See, now, I think the better idea is when you come on my shit, it'll just be us laughing and cutting up about the ops. And then I'll come on your shit and you can do the real, like, paperwork stuff. You know what I mean? That way we
Okay, that's
both
fine.
get,
Have a way
you know
you
what
wanna
I'm
do it,
saying?
man. Yeah,
that way we both get all of it. You know what I mean?
right. Well, listen, just schedule something where we can do this.
Absolutely.
And it's gonna be good. It'll be good. I like it. I like the idea.
All right. So Ern, I got to tell you, I have a great time. Thanks for having me up. I'm gonna go hang out with my girlfriend, and I'll reach out to Adolf Alina, leader of the Grumpy Girls, and we'll get this done, my friend.
Well, remember, you're hanging out with that hot woman. Video or it didn't happen.
All right. Well, all right. Do you want to see?
brother.
If you want to see the meat, I mean, you know.
No. You just.
I appreciate you, sir, and I'll talk to you soon, brother.
Thank you, brother. Happy
Thanks
Mother's
for
Day,
having me
brother.
up. You
Be safe.
too.
All right. The world is definitely a vampire, folks. But we're going to get out of here. We got some fun stuff. Look at him. I'm dressed up and everything. I'm getting it tonight. Having some fun tonight. Going to have fun with the team. We're going to have a good time. Gonna go do some barbecuing after a while. We're gonna have some fun. Much respect. And as always, I still need a fleece blanket. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. I'll see you guys later. Have fun. I love you all. And I will be looking good after a while when I come back. Really good. I'm talking about 12 years younger. All day long. All day long. And then what does he always say? We the people will protect the children. And gosh, have fun. Be safe.
I think a woman should possess more inner than outer beauty. I think that beauty comes from within. I think that she should exude confidence and independence. You can find me at the barn. I show horses, or you can also find me on my couch playing video games. I am a gamer. I love the atmosphere, the people.
Driving down the desert highway to a better place, looking through my mirror to see all
the
your
historical
melting
aspect of it
face.
too, and the stockyards, and
Your
I went to
lies
TCU,
get erased by
and
sunlight.
I don't want to move or live anywhere else except
It's
in this
alright.
Metroplex area. So. Yes, sir.
It's alright. Into the light, you melt away, lying on the floor like you always do. All your makeup is on the floor, melting on the floor like your skin. Riding on a broken down horse into the sunlight, melting like plastic in the heat. Your skin is fake, right? Lying through your makeup, it runs and it runs like the tears of your fun. Driving down the desert highway to a better place, looking through my mirror to see all your melting face. Your lies get erased by the sunlight. It's alright. It's alright. Into the light, you melt away, lying on the floor like you always do. All your makeup is on the floor,